Is that not mother? What are you ready for this place?
Why is my body aching me? Babe. 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 What's my wife doing here?
I don't know, Oga. I don't know.
Babe? Babe? Babe, wake up, wake up, wake up. Babe! Wake up. Babe, wake up, wake up. Babe, stand up, you're outside. Stand up, come on. What are you doing here? What's going on?
What am I doing here?
I don't know. I should be the one asking you. I woke up and couldn't find you in bed.
I was in bed with you.
I looked for you all over the places. I couldn't find you. Then the gate man came to knock the door. I opened the door. I saw you outside lying down here. I was the one who locked the door last night. How come you're here?
I got to talk through. I just wait.
Shut up, I wasn't asking you.
Babe, come on. He should be the one to explain more.
No, Collins. Utaba has nothing to explain. You are the one to explain exactly what I'm doing on this ground.
Come on,
Collins.
So
I was in bed with you. And my domestic staff is sleeping here, Collins. I better start talking because I'm about to call my father now.
Babe, I should be the one asking you.
You should be the one telling me what I'm doing here. I was in bed with you and not Utaba.
Not everywhere.
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Who brought me here?
Come on, not be domestic.
What is going on? What am I doing here?
Why are you all looking at me like someone that misses way? Are you not happy to see me? Are you all not happy to see me? Your only son, father, what is going on?
Oh, will you shut your mouth? Am I not supposed to know why you hastily came back to the country?
Dad, I'm done with school. Can't I come back to my father's house again and enjoy myself like I'm doing now?
Kelvin?
What?
What did you say?
I am done. I'm done with school.
You should be ashamed of yourself. I sent you overseas to the best school. You just rusticated yourself and came back to the country without completing your studies. Idiot.
Dad, why can't you understand me? I am done, I am done.
Will you shut up your mouth and stop saying that rubbish? Kelvin, what did they do to you?
Nobody did anything to me. It is my decision to come back. I can't help it anymore. Hawaii is not a good place. They want to kill me there. So I came back to my father's land to enjoy myself, to dwell in my father's mansion. Why is that disgracing me? He doesn't want me to relax and enjoy myself in his own house. Then let him move to his father's house. This is my father's house.
Well, for your information, I built this place from the scratch. And this place will not contain both of us.
It will contain all of us. You should go to your father's house. Stop stressing me, please. Stop stressing me. Stop stressing me, please. Stop stressing me. Stop stressing me, please. Stop stressing me.
Kevin, please. Why have you chosen to be useless?
I am not useless. I am not wayward. I am just myself. Can't you see? Talk to your husband. Talk to your husband, mother. Talk to your husband.
We thought sending you abroad will make you turn a new leaf.
Why are you all stressing me? Can't I relax in my father's house? If he doesn't want me to stay here, let him go to his father's house and let me be.
Mom, it hasn't changed. In fact, it's even worse than we thought.
Hey, you. Get me lighter. Get me lighter. Nobody should stress me, please. Nobody should stress me. Nobody should stress me, please. Nobody should stress me. Nobody should stress me, please. Nobody should stress me. Nobody should stress me, please. Nobody should stress me. God! Why?
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright.
This idiot went out there. Utaba! 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 Utaba!
Good morning, ma.
Did you see when my husband drove out?
No, ma. No.
Did he have his breakfast?
Not at all, ma.
But wait, though. How can Madame be sleeping on the floor? I don't understand. This is so strange. So strange. Well?
Are you okay? Eh? What is it? Why did you touch me like that?
I thought you love it.
You must be mad. You must be insane. What is it? Why are you here? Talk. Talk. Fast.
Please, where is Madame?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Did you let her find out why she slept outside?
No. Please go. Go before you say I told you.
Why is your body too hot?
You don't want to go. You want me to shout?
Mother!
Calm down.
Go.
Calm down. Not even I got it.
Just go. Go now. I'm a boy. I've never seen a man like you. You talk too much. Small.
I've never seen a woman like you. You're confusing me.
I said go away.
Hey!
What's wrong with this man?
Amala.
A man doing that, boy. Go.
Otaba.
Go. Mother!
Amala.
Nonsense. Told you. What was wrong with this man?
So how did she get outside, if I may ask?
That is what I cannot tell. She has been accusing me of what happened to her.
She accused you?
My dear, Adora suddenly changed this morning. She refused listening to me and even threatened me to report the whole thing to her father.
Just like that?
Just like that. She's calling.
Pick the call.
office. Where the hell are you this morning? You are not saying anything.
I went to see a friend.
That your friend will kill you there. For heaven's sake, will you bring back my car? Listen, I give you 10 minutes to do that. You will not like me if after 10 minutes I do not see my car here. Will you sneaked out just because I asked you to give me an explanation of how I slept outside last night? Listen, I am waiting for you here. And now, start coming. Start coming!
Is this some kind of joke or what?
It's not a joke, at least you've heard from the horse's mouth. Anyway, let me start going.
Collins, wait. No, don't panic. Just take the car to her. But you really need to find out what is going on. Because this is not coming from a daughter I used to know. Do not panic. Don't fight her.
She's even calling again.
Take the
Let me just go, okay?
Just be careful. Dora, what is wrong with this lady?
It's all right, my dear. Okay. It's all right. Your father is still at home. I will inform him, okay? Just relax. Okay?
I heard you discussing with someone.
Yes, I was on call with Adora. She said she's on her way to this place.
I hope all is well.
I can't just say because she was not specific. But the way she sounded, I don't think all is well.
It's all right. Though I have an appointment in my office by 9 a.m., but let me tally a little. Just tell her to hurry up because I don't want to keep my clients waiting.
Honey, please just give her a little time. She will soon be here, okay?
It's all right. I'll be in my room.
It's
when
all
she
right.
comes, you direct her to come.
It's all right.
Mom, did my sister call you?
Yes, did she call you too?
She called me, and there is a problem. Well, I won't say anything until she gets here.
What did she tell you?
She said the unthinkable. But like I said, I won't say anything until she gets here.
What of your brother? Where is he?
I've not seen him. I've not seen him.
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Remember they say only the end just fine. Be me so. You can run, but you can't hide away.
Hi.
You can run, but you can hide away. You might have forgotten so fast, but you can't change the nature.
Hey. How are you?
You now leave the house without telling me your whereabouts.
Babe, come on, babe.
Please don't call me that name. When did this start?
Babe, am I supposed to tell you whatever I'm going to? I'm a man, you know. I went for my business.
This is what you tell your wife? So this is what responsible husbands tell their wives?
I don't know how you see it, but it's nothing.
So this is how you want it. We do whatever we want, as we wish. This is how you want us to run our home now, right? It's fine.
Can I have my car key? Am I getting my car key or not?
Why are you behaving like this? Huh? Madam, let me open the gate.
What is just a problem?
I don't know what has come over her. Don't know what is wrong with you. Too bad.
I will never leave, nor forsake you, my dear love. I will only go to the city, make money and come back for you. You're my lover, you're my sweetheart, you. Oh.
Oga, welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Get me water to drink.
Okay, sir.
I need the keys to chief office right now.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Who are you?
You asking me who am I? Are you asking me who am I?
Sir, who are you? I don't understand. Who are you?
Oh my goodness, he's asking me who am I? I said I need the keys to chief office right now.
I am sorry, sir. I don't know who you are, so I can give you the keys.
You smart. You want to know who am I? Huh? Listen, this is the last time I will tell you this. I need the keys to chief office right now, else I will kill you here and nobody will know about your insistence. Hey, give me the keys!
I'm sorry, sir. I'll give you the keys.
Give me the keys! 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 You're freaking wasting my time! Oh my goodness! Wow! Look at my father's office! Old man! I'm here. Wow! Long time no see. Oh my God! Very good. Very good. I can't wait. I can't wait to be the CEO of this establishment. What the hell? Huh? I don't know why my father, I don't know why that man is wasting time. I don't know why he's wasting time to make me the manager of this place. Why is he wasting time? Why? Instead, he gave the manager to my sister, Adora. What can Adora do here? What can she do? Does she know anything concerning office matters? Does she know anything concerning office matters? She doesn't know, obviously. And then he wants to make Adora's husband the accountant. Someone in charge of the money. A nobody. God forbid. It will never work. It will never work, Popsy. It will never work. It will never work, Popsy. It will never work. I will be the CEO of this place. That's my establishment, and this is my inheritance. I need some cheddars. Stingy man. This man is getting high. Huh? Currency. Dollars. Wow. 40K. 40K. I love you, Popsy. I love you. I love you, Popsy. I love you. I love you, Popsy. I love you. I love you, Popsy. I freaking love you. Woo! I love you, Popsy. I love you. I love you, Popsy. I love you. Good. Down.
I'm gonna give you I'm okay. Guinea can one little okay. Bananka I told him all the parents effort to better your life.
Oh, madam, welcome.
Was in vain, prodigal son.
Oh, madam.
What else do you want? What else do you want? Prodigal son. You never want to do anything, but you want to live a larger life.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Nothing, sir.
Huh?
Nothing, sir.
Who are you calling?
No, nobody.
Let me have that phone. Give me that phone! Stupid. Now you listen to me. Listen to me. If you ever call Chief or tell him anything that happened in this office, I will kill you. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
I said what? I will kill you.
Yes,
repeat
sir.
after me. What did I say?
I will kill you.
No, I will kill you. Say I will kill you.
I will kill me. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't call him!
Yes, sir.
Don't call him!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What just happened? Who opened this door? Who? How?
Who's that? Who's there? Who is there?
How did you end up sleeping outside?
Daddy, Collins is behind this. I am sure that Collins has a hand in this.
Adora, are you saying your husband had a hand in this?
Mom, how do you explain it? Collins and I went to bed together in our bedroom, only to wake up to find myself sleeping in our compound.
That's strange.
I am just surprised.
What has he done to me?
Collins is a very nice person. I don't think he can hurt you.
Mom, please spare me with the niceness sermon. Collins is a gold digger. And with all gold diggers, you and I know what they are up to. They can do just about anything to become rich. I am certain that Collins has gotten himself into some shady business just so he can become independent. I am sure of that.
I think you are making sense. Yes. Darling, you need to invite Collins over. I think he has some questions to answer.
Exactly, Dad. Exactly. Collins has 1,001 questions to answer. And please make it as soon as possible before he uses me for rituals.
Oh, Adora, you don't say that about your...
Mom, it's gotten to that because I know what I'm saying in that house. I know all the happenings in that house.
Well, Mama Ineza, let it not be you accusing a wrong person.
Daddy, I am not accusing Collins. I am stating facts.
Well, it's all right. Tell Collins I want to see him here tomorrow.
Okay.
I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. is my promise. I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one love more. This is my promise. I will go to the city.
I'm sorry for the disturbance. My battery is down. Please, can you help me with yours?
Is that all?
Yes, that's all. And I appreciate it.
Please, you have to be fast about it, okay? And why are you staring at me?
I'm sorry. I must confess you're damn beautiful.
Hello? Hello? I am married. Happily married.
But I didn't say anything bad. I only acknowledge your beauty, and I expected you to show some appreciation for it.
Shall we? Or you've changed your mind?
I want to see you in my office immediately.
Sir, you called me.
I'm looking for the money I kept here.
Money, sir. I don't know about any money.
Did you see anyone enter my office?
No, sir. No one. No one entered the office.
What do you mean no one entered my office?
Sir, no one entered the office.
Listen, you were the last person that left this office yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And you are the first.
Yes, sir.
You have my keys.
Yes, sir.
So where is the money I kept in my drawers here?
Sir,
Listen. Better say the truth before I involve the police.
Sir, do not lock me up, sir, please. I did not take the money. I swear. Do not lock me up. I did not take the money. I didn't see money. Please, sir. Sir, please. Do not lock me up. Sir, you're making...
Security.
Hey, Kim.
Come to my office immediately.
Oh, sir. Sir, please. I did not take the money. I did not take it, please, sir.
Honestly, I have no other option than to hand her over to police.
But what could she be doing with such huge amount of money?
What, Cindy? Is she not human? She has need for money, and you know, such money can change her life forever.
Don't you think she might be innocent?
She's the only one that has access to my office. If she did not steal the money, who did?
What? I don't know.
Well, she's my #1 suspect, so I will allow her to rot in police custody and she confesses the truth.
Darling, are you sure you are not punishing the wrong person?
Well, if she is innocent, let her prove it. By the way, where is your son, Kevin?
I've not seen him. He left this house since morning.
Oh, better he stays wherever he is. He has no business coming into this house in the first place.
Darling, we can't chase him away. He still remains our only son.
I'd rather adopt a better son than to have such a non-entity, a Nekom, as a son.
Darling?
Of course, I meant every word I said here.
He's not even picking.
There you are. I said it.
What have I done to this boy, Biko?
A vagabond. Fracasso.
Let me go, babe.
You're going to fall down.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong with him?
Oh. Don't worry. I can take good care of you, okay?
I know what you can do.
Yeah, babe. Live. Feel free. Enjoy yourself. Oh, my God. Why did you bring me back? Huh? I want more drink. I want more drink.
Calm down, baby.
I want more drink, babe.
No, you have had enough.
I want more drink.
No, you need to
I
calm
said
down.
I want more drink, babe.
Just calm down.
I want more drink. Oh. Shit.
Just look at you.
Oh my God.
Just calm down. Let me take care of you.
Hey, I said I want more drink. I want more drink. I have money.
I know. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh my God. Take me out. I want more drinks. Take me to the bar. I want more drink. Oh.
Hey, babe, stop that. Stop that. You're going to fall down.
I want more drink, babe. Oh, shit.
Amara. Amara. Amara.
Madam, sir.
My wife is not yet back.
Yes, sir. She's not back yet.
Up to this moment. Are you still busy in the kitchen?
I'm almost done, sir. Also be true.
Okay. Just stay close and be very alert whenever she comes back. So you open the door for her.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
Good.
You are fired, Utaba.
Does it mean that she did not return last night? This is going out of hand. I think her father needs to hear this. I need to talk to her father about this.
Madam is still here by this time. My goodness. Eh? If I should wake her up like this now, she's going to beat the hell out of me.
What is going on?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Morning, sir. Oga, she come back last night though. She come back very high, like she did very drunk.
Drunk?
Yes, Oga.
Oh, she actually came back late.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think Chief has to hear this. Maybe by tomorrow now they'll start blaming me. Chief need to hear this.
Waking her up first now, eh? Ma. Good morning, ma. Good morning, ma. Good morning, ma.
Good morning. Where's my husband?
Ma?
Why am I?
Oh, yes, Chief. Oh, she's awake now, Chief. No, let me.
Who's that?
Your father.
Hello? Daddy, good morning. Was that what he told you? No, Daddy, it's not true. Hello, Daddy, let me explain. Hello? Did you have to involve him? Why? Why do you have to involve him in any little thing? Can't you be a man? And what if I'm drunk? How is that any of your business? Can you take care of me?
Adora, you're insulting me in front of my
Oh,
house.
shut up. You insulted yourself first. Be a man. Take care of your home. Be a man. Take charge of your home. You shouldn't have called my father for this. Can't you be a man? Grow up. Grow up and take charge of your home.
What has come over you, Adora?
Nothing has come over me. Must you involve my poor father into this?
What has come over her? Why this sudden change in her character? Why this sudden change in her character? What's all this? What's going on?
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life.
Who's after you?
Mama, after walking the farm, she collapsed.
Mama Collins.
Mama, my mother, my mother.
Huh?
My mother.
Try to make peace with your past life.
Vera. Why is she calling him? I can bet my life that it is nothing else but money. Money, money, money all the time. Do they want to milk my father dry? Your brother is not your meal ticket.
Adora. Where's my phone? And I'm talking to you. Where's my phone now?
And when did I become your PA?
I left my phone here and you're asking me a stupid question. I left my phone
How
here.
am I supposed to know? I'm coming from the house. Please, you know we have a meeting with my father and he hates waiting. When I get into that car, I am not going to wait a second for you.
Wait, I kept my phone here. Ando rikan na zununa. Eh?
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life.
Otaba! Otaba!
Oga?
Come here.
Oga?
Otaba. I pressed my phone and I dropped it here. I went to the backyard and came back. I couldn't find my phone anymore. Where is my phone?
Phone?
Mba, what phone?
You dropped it here.
Laptop and your phone. I said, where is my phone? I'm not talking of laptop. Where's my phone?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I did not know. I didn't even see
I have you, madam, and the other girl in this house.
Ah! I know, ma'am. That was no shit.
Otaba.
I want them. Oga, I found my phone. I did not see any phone. Ha! Oh, Jesus. Can't you want with Jesus? Oh, what you did, your chap? I want them. Hey! Oga, found my phone. I did not see any phone. Oh, my God. I found my phone, bro. Amala!
I'm gonna walk there. Where's my phone?
Dikeh. I want them. I want them.
You will see what she sent. To read a message. I can bet my life it is nothing but money.
Good afternoon, brother. Brother, our mother is at the hospital. The doctor said we must deposit 40,000 naira before they can start treatment. Please send the money so that Mama will not die. Please, I am begging you.
I said it. I said it. It is nothing else but money. Money, money, money all the time. going to switch off this phone. I'll switch it off and turn it on after 3 days. Maybe your mother is in the hospital. That is how this stupid family wants to run me down. They want to finish my father's money. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Not under my watch. Every time you call your brother, it is about money. Each time you call your son, it is about money. From whose pocket? My father's pocket. No. Never again. Never again. Let me see how you guys are gonna get him on the phone. Switched off for 3 days. That's your punishment.
Are you ready to tell me the truth right now?
Ma, I am innocent.
I know you are innocent. You have no intention of stealing the money, but one thing or the other must have pushed you into it.
No, I swear to God I did not touch the money. Please let me go. I'm not a thief.
Stop it! Do you think I'm joking with you?
I know.
Say it! Where did you keep the money?
I did not touch the money.
Else, tomorrow morning, you'll be charged to court. Say it!
I did not touch the money. I said
tell me the truth. Only truth that can save you. Say it now!
I did not do it. I did not touch it. I swear to God. I did not do it.
Babe? Babe? You're still sleeping. Babe? 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 You're still sleeping. Babe!
Papa, what did the doctor say?
He insisted we must make some deposit. How about your brother?
Papa, his phone is switched off, but I've sent him a message. I believe he will call me as soon as he sees the message.
There is no time more. There is no time more. Your mother needs quick medical attention. Maybe I will go back to the doctor and still talk to him and beg him and see if he can do something for her.
Papa, I want to go with you.
No, go and stay with your mother.
Papa, I need to talk to the doctor. Eh? My waist might soften his heart though. Let's go.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh shit, man. Oh my god. Skull is me. Oh fuck. Well. Yeah, hello. Hello, speak out.
I can't hear you. Can you speak out? What is wrong with these people in Nigeria? Hi! Fuck off! Why are you calling my phone if you can't speak out? Babe! Babe, come on! I'm active. Come give it to me. Come give it to me. Come give it to me. Babe! What's she doing at the bedroom? Babe! Come give it to me. Come give it to me. Oh my God. My bag is not here. What? Babe! Babe! What? No, I'm dreaming. Kevin, you're dreaming. Come on, wake up. Ah! This reality! Where's my dollars? What? Hey! Who took my money? Babe! Oh my goodness! I'm dreaming. Sleep again. Sleep. Wake up. Ah! This is real? No! 40K! No! Ah! Hey!
Good afternoon, Dad. Good afternoon, Mom.
Adora.
Yes, Mom.
Where is her husband?
Dad, you have his number. Call him on his phone. Excuse me.
What's the meaning of this? I asked them to come together and here she comes alone. What's the meaning?
That is what we have to find out. I think Collins is not being fair to our daughter.
Listen, if Collins thinks he can dare me, I'll throw him in jail. What's the meaning of this?
It's not his fault. I gave him the privilege of marrying my precious daughter, and he thinks he can treat her anyhow. That will not happen. We will join hands together and deal with him.
No, let him there.
That is what it is. Isaiah! Isaiah!
Madam! I be the pump water for backyard.
Check who is at the gate.
Who be that? Who open my gate? Who be that? Small guy.
Hey, what is wrong with you? Huh? It will take you hours to open the gate. It will take you hours to open the gate.
Kevin, what is this?
Oh my goodness! How did this boy get in here in the first place? Oh my God! Who brought this guy here? How did you get in here? Foolish boy!
An idiot. Nuisance.
What is wrong with that boy? Huh?
Kevin, what is
open the gate! You cannot open the gate! Come on to open the gate! This idiot cannot open the gate!
It's okay, it's told.
What am I doing here, even?
What is happening to my son?
How did I get in here?
Calvin!
Come on to open the gate! Open the gate! Are you mad?
Calvin!
Are you stupid?
Honey, God!
Next time when I call you open the gate! Open the gate! Stay put in!
Kevin!
Have mercy on me, oh Lord!
Amen!
Have mercy on that idiot
Amen.
too! Huh?
Kevin!
I don't even know what is happening here. Can't find my money. Oh my God.
Kevin, what is happening to you?
Everything is happening to me. Everything is happening to me. I'm tired of this house.
What is happening to you?
Brother, why is your phone switched off at this crucial time? I don't want my mother to die. I don't want my mother to die.
Vero, what are you doing here?
Papa, brother's phone is still switched off. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't want to lose my mother.
She will not die. Let me go and see if I can raise some money. At least 20,000, as the doctor has requested.
Papa, do you think it's that easy? Who is going to lend you such an amount of money at this time?
I don't know, but let me go first. Who knows? I may succeed. What if Giovanni, God can do anything? Huh?
Papa, I don't want to lose my mother.
What if I get met? Nothing will happen to my wife.
Okay.
Nothing. Absolutely.
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try
Dikeh, where are you taking me to now? This is not the road to my destination. I beg, stop. Dikeh, stop now. If you don't stop this Dikeh now, you won't like me.
Do what? See, do what? See, you better not try search for here. You hear me? If you try, I go shakara you with this thing like say the meat. So you better respect yourself. Hey, no. Sokopat! Ha! This ain't those smoke not free. I go slay you here.
I just want.
Hey, come on, close my doors. The price of the meant. See. What's on score now? I just say one more. Come on. Cool down. Free your mind. No worry, man. You calm down. Make this man free. Free yourself. I know I know it's plenty inside this Dikeh. No worry, make this man free. Come on.
I just want to go down.
You know, let's say body they pinch you.
Okay.
I go set you.
Okay.
Let's set you the meant. Can I take this out?
Up till this moment, this young man hasn't come. And his phone switched off.
He planned it. That was why he switched off his phones. Collins. I know Collins too well. You see, I am happy that everyone is beginning to see Collins for who he is. A man who lacks integrity. That is the man I have been married to all these years. Adora, why have you been silent about this? You should have told us. Really? Mom, really? None of you would have believed me, especially Dad. Collins does no wrong when it comes to Dad.
And we shouldn't conclude until we hear from him.
Mom, did you hear Dad? I knew it. I knew it would boil down to this. It's fine. Collins is the good one, while your daughter, your biological daughter, is the villain. Fine, I accept. Wahala.
Dad, do not tell me you are doubting my sister. Your own daughter. I may come to think of it. If Collins has nothing he's hiding, why isn't he here yet?
He doesn't want to come. But one thing I assure him is this. He can never run away from his evil.
Well, like I said earlier, we shouldn't conclude until I hear from him. But if he happens to be around, someone should notify me.
That's it. I'm out. You can't just live like that. Mom, I cannot be in a gathering where my own father doesn't even accept or believe anything I have to say. I don't care if Collins makes it here or not. I'm out. Please wait for me. Rubbish.
Pepper Lily. Yeah. Mom. Why is your face like this? As if you just finished eating beans.
Where have you been?
How dare you ask me that silly question? Do you care about me? Do you freaky care about my well-being? Do you care about my welfare in this house? No! And you're asking me, where have you been? Nonsense. I want to step out, Mom. I'm going out. By the time I come back, I want you to prepare something nice like Irish potato, turkey, lizard, gizzard. You know, just prepare something nice. I'm coming. Pepper lily, pepper lily.
I hope he has not come back to start tormenting us again. Kelvin.
Why is my father not yet back? I know that you cannot raise that kind of money for my mother's treatment. And my brother's phone is switched off. God, please, I don't want anything to happen to my mother. God, please don't let my mother to die. Hey, nurse.
Young lady.
Nurse.
The doctor wants to see you in his office right now.
Can I ask you a question?
Please, go and see him. He's waiting for you there. I think he has all the answers to your questions. Excuse me.
Nurse. I think I know why the doctor wants to see me. He wants us to move my mother out of the hospital, since we cannot raise the money for her treatment.
Yes, come in.
Good afternoon.
Where is your father?
He's not yet back.
Look, we've been patient enough with you people. We cannot continue keeping your mother here. The management has decided that you should take your mother elsewhere.
Doctor, please, I don't have any other place to take my mother to. Please help us. I don't want my mother to die, please. Please.
Young lady, I wish I can help. But I'm just an employee here. I take instruction from the management.
Where do we go from here? Can I talk to the management?
Look, young lady, there's no need for that because nobody will listen to you. Just take your mother and go. Please.
Yes, come in.
Papa.
Doctor.
Papa, you're welcome.
I'm fine, sir. You're welcome.
Doctor, here's the money. 20,000 naira. Please let them commence the treatment immediately. You know, delay is dangerous.
Doctor, please. Please just do anything, please. Help my mother.
Okay, fine. Wait for me at the reception. Before then, take this money to the receptionist. She will tell you what to do. Alright? Yeah, I'll be with you shortly.
Yes, doctor.
Because...
Yes.
10 p.m. It is 10 p.m. and Collins isn't home yet. Why do I feel this guy is cheating on me? Why do I feel he has another woman? Hello, Daddy. No, not yet. Dad, I feel Collins is cheating on me. I feel he has another woman. Dad, because how do you explain why a married man shouldn't be at home at this time? It is 10 p.m., Daddy. No, how do you explain that?
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Hello, Adora. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good evening.
You didn't bother to call me after the last time we spoke.
Apologies. I've been busy.
It's alright. How about a date with you? Lunchtime. I have a proposal.
A proposal?
Yes.
Alright. Tomorrow then.
Alright, good night. Have a lovely night.
Yeah, good night. What could that be? What sort of proposal? No caller ID. Who's calling me with a private number? Not this time. Hello?
Am I speaking with Adora?
Who is this?
Listen carefully. Your husband is in our custody. You have only bet tomorrow to raise 50 million naira for his release. Or say goodbye to him. Hey, listen, one more thing. If you report this matter to the police, consider your husband dead. Not even set your eyes on his corpse. Fuck out of here.
Hold on. Hello, sir. Collins has been kidnapped. Wait a second. Something fishy is going on. Adora, don't fall for this. Holy. Smart, I will tell him I'm smarter. These kidnappers again. I will not speak. They will call up until their fingers peel. I know your game plan. Otaba! Madam! He's at the gate. Who is that? You are so clumsy, my friend. Hurry up! Who wants to break my gate?
Hey, what's up? Hi, sis. Hi. Hello, sis. Hi. Hi, sis. Hi. Hello, sis. What's up? Hi, sis.
It's okay, you're disturbing the neighborhood.
Hi. Hello, sis. What's up?
It is true you're back.
Oh, yes, I'm back. This is me, Kevo. Kevin Money. This is me in flesh and blood. I'm back. Ohio's too hot. I had to come down to this country, my goddamn country, my father's land. I had to come back to take over all my inheritance, all my property, before somebody starts poke-nosing in my affairs. Well, that's by the way. I heard your husband is missing. What's up with that dude?
Since when did you start caring? Don't tell me that's why you're here.
I don't give a freaky F about that man. I don't give a freaky F about that man. I don't give a freaky F about that man. If you like, let him die. Go under the earth, beneath the earth, 6 feet. It's not my freaky business. A poor, wretched fool. I don't care. All I care about is my property. I just came to check one of my inheritance. And from the look of things, man, you are doing wonderfully well. I mean, look at my inheritance. So clean, so fresh, just like yesterday. And this, wow!
What exactly are you talking about?
Huh?
What exactly are you talking about? What is it with the inheritance?
Come on, sis. What's up? 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 Why are you acting as if you're not smart again?
You smell of alcohol.
You are a smart girl. You're a freaking smart girl. A beautiful girl at that. You should know what I am talking about. Am I not the only son? The only son of my father. So, everything, all his properties belongs to me when he goes down. Come on. I'm here to inspect one of my properties, one of my inheritance, and to make sure that it is still intact. And it's good. Well, for your information, I'll be back soon. All right? So use your number 6 and know what I'm talking about. Have a nice day, sis. Have a nice day, sis. Have a nice day, sis. Hi, sis. What's up? You're putting on red and red. That's some bloody civilian there. Hi, sis. What's up? You got some change there with you? I'm broke. Au revoir, sis. What's up? Hey, open the gate. Oh my goodness. Sis, you employed a cripple as your gate man. What the F? Oh, crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening. Open the gate. Open the fucking gate. Can't you see I am big? Open the gate. Oh my goodness, he cannot walk. He cannot walk. Crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening. Who employed you? Open the gates. Open. Oh my God. Crazy things are happening. Open this gate. Let us come over this gate. Huh? Open this gate. Open this gate. Open it. You can't walk. My sister, how do you go? Oh
This guy is such a rascal. Why do I have a rascal for a brother? They're disturbing the neighborhood. And he reeks of alcohol. God, the stench. Kelvin, you know what? I am not ready for you. First things first, let me sort out Collins. Then I'll come back to you. And what the hell is he talking about? Inheritance. My father's property. Oh. Utaba! Madam! Come here! And you were eavesdropping, right?
No! I blocked my ear.
They were blocked. I'm a boy. God, get out from here. Open the gates. Such a clumsy idiot. No wonder my brother told me I employed a cripple. Your days are numbered. Open the goddamn gates!
What else do you want? What else do you want? Prodigal son. You never want to do anything but you want.
She's still not taking my calls. Maybe she thinks we are joking.
See, Oga, make I tell you something. Your woman no, as it makes you no just try play with us, so because she waste time, go just smoke you for free. You hear so?
Please, I'm sorry about that. Maybe her phone is not going. Just give her a little time and call her back. She will pick.
Hey, now listen and listen good. We know they beg her. Whether she like, let her pick the call or not. It's none of our business.
I tell you.
If she fails to comply after today, we'll buy you and we'll throw your body in a lagoon.
No. I see her so na pure talk.
Mugo.
Original. Yami, that's so it be.
Mugo. After today, you will know what will happen to you.
And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one of more, this is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one of more, this is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one of more, this is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you.
Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Mom.
Have you heard from those criminals again?
They kept calling on my way to this place, but I refused to pick.
Why? Do you want them to kill your husband?
Please, Mom, don't get yourself worked up for nothing. Collins is behind this.
Meaning what? Kidnapping is a serious business that no one toys with it.
Dad, have you forgotten Collins is my husband? We live under the same roof. I know what Collins is capable of, and this is one of the things he's capable of doing. He's faked his own kidnap.
Please stop this. You know that's an expensive joke, right?
And what is expensive about the joke? I am telling all of you that Collins is the one behind this. He's doing this only to extort money from our dad. Can't you say it?
You are wrong. You are telling me that Collins faked his own kidnap? I don't believe you.
I know him too well.
Honey, our daughter is making sense here. A gold digger will go to any length to make money.
Mom, please stop this. She's only guesses, not as if she's right.
Shut up.
Hello? Please. I'll pay 5 million, please. I'll pay 5 million, please. Just...
No.
Hello? Hello?
Dad, please call them again. Call them again.
5 million naira for what? I am telling you that Collins is the one behind this.
Switched off.
You see? You see it? Tell me who kidnaps his victim and switches off his phone? No one. I am telling you that Collins is behind his kidnap. I am sure that he must have rallied round some of his rogues to put up this plan. I am telling you all that Collins is behind this. Take it to the bank and cash it. Oh, gosh.
My mama tell me, say, I'm gonna be a good girl. Be a good girl. Hey. My mama tell me, say, I'm gonna be a good girl.
all these things here? Wait, does it mean that Madam is back? Even Oga is back, and I did not know. Wait, it's like one of them is back. Let me go and check. Who is inside?
Tessie, you are too young to understand this. Listen to me. He is playing a dangerous game. I was the one these kidnappers were speaking with. Then all of a sudden, boom! They switched to Dad. Can you not see that this Collins of a guy wants our father's money?
I'm not just agreeing with you. What if you are wrong at the head of killing your husband? What would you do?
They will not kill him.
Your father has bargained with them, and it ended 20 million naira.
This had better be a joke. That 20 million. 20 million naira for someone who isn't even your blood.
Oh, will you shut your mouth? You would prefer to kill your husband.
Dad, can't you see it? Can't you see it? Can't you? It is crystal clear. It is glaring for even a blind man to see that Collins is behind all of this. He is the mastermind. Why have you chosen not to believe me?
Adora, Collins did not mastermind his kidnap. He spoke with your dad and told him all that happened.
If you were patient enough, if you had waited for him so both of you could come here, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Oh my goodness. Collins, Dad, was that what he told you?
Were you aware that his phones were missing? Yes, and you are number one suspect. Is that correct?
Dad, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care whatever Collins has fed you with. I don't care at this point. It's just that it hurts me. It hurts to know that you are always taking sides with Collins. It hurts. It hurts.
You see it? She couldn't even answer my question.
Are you supposed to tell her all that? What if Collins was wrong? You might think Collins was right about his phone. How?
Try to make peace with. Try to.
Collins thinks he can mess with me. I'm patiently waiting for him to crawl out from his hole, then boom! I will expose him. I will expose you, Collins. I will tell the world that you're behind your kidnap. I'm patiently waiting for you. And as for that Tessie, I hope she doesn't tell Dad that she saw the phone in my car, because she's so big-mouthed. I pray she doesn't tell them she found it in my car. I hope and I pray. Collins, you think you can extort from my father? No way. I am smarter than you. I am way smarter than you, Collins. I am way smarter than you. I know you planned all this. I know you're the mastermind behind all this. But not to worry.
Remember they say only the end. Just find the mission. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten.
I don't know, but I think someone is inside the house. Someone is inside, but I don't know.
Hey, somebody inside this house.
Yes, inside.
House where Oga and Madam no dey at all. 9 person gather mind. gather all the liberty to enter inside this house. Hey, Dikeh. One them, I am going to kill somebody's child alive today.
Come with me, let's go now. Let's go.
Calm down.
Papa, what are you doing now? Let's go inside. Come, let's go.
Chelo, the lad was dangerous. I am only taking precaution. I have to strategize. Gather all the muscle and power to deal with an idiot that is inside there.
My baby, let's go. Come and see. Come.
Wait, calm down. Just calm down. Put away.
I must say you're damn beautiful. I wish I can make you mine.
Mr. Brown, I am a married woman.
Married woman. You know I can take good care of you. That guy doesn't deserve you.
Did you bring me here to talk down on my marriage?
I'm sorry if you feel offended. I'm so sorry.
You said over the phone that you have a proposal for me.
Yes.
Okay. You have to be fast about it, because I have another appointment.
Can't you just relax?
Mr. Brown, the proposal.
Alright, the proposal. Aside from petrochemical business, you once told me that your father deals on computer laptops and accessories.
Correct.
I have 3 containers of laptops and accessories that will arrive in this country in 3 months' time. I don't know if your father will be interested to do business with me.
I can't speak for my father, but I'll discuss this with him and see if he's interested.
I will want you to help me convince your father. 10% of each of the containers will go to your account.
$20.
Adora. 15%.
20 or no deal.
Alright, deal.
Thank you. It's okay. Why have you not asked me of the kidnap since I returned 3 days ago?
How much did you make from the deal? What was your share?
What deal are you talking about?
Collins. You know you can fool everyone but not me. You know I am way smarter than you are. I know you planned this whole kidnap. I know you are the mastermind behind it. You did it just so you could extort money from my father, Collins. But guess what? I will expose you.
Are you actually accusing me of faking my own kidnap? Huh? Okay. Prove it.
I will prove it. Bet me. I will prove it, and when I do,
you will pay double for all the trauma you've put everyone through.
Where's my phone? I know you have my phone and you're pretending not to see it.
Oh, get lost.
Where is my phone?
Remember they say only the end just find the mission.
It's okay.
You can run, but you can't hide away.
Yes, coming.
Doctor. Sorry, doctor, but I'm disturbing you. I came to beg. Please.
Sir, like I said before, you cannot continue treating your wife until you make another deposit of 40,000. Look, things are very expensive now.
Doctor, please. Commence the treatment. Just give me time to raise the money. I will. Please.
These things are not in my hands. I'm only a worker here. And I don't want to lose my job.
Hey, doctor, I want you to understand me. There's nowhere I can get the money now.
Oh, I wish I can help, sir. I'm very sorry.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Still sending messages. What did she send this time? Our mother is still in the hospital. You haven't seen anything yet. Your mother will rot in that hospital. By the way, where do they expect him to get the money from? Hey, it boils down to my father's money, right? These leeches want to suck my father dry, but it's not gonna happen. I have to delete these messages. Your mother will rot in that hospital. Delete. Let me delete this other one. Imagine, 8 messages. Where do you expect him to get the money from? 80,000. The other one is 60,000. 44,000. For one person. For an old woman. It's alright. I'm waiting for one year. It's okay.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Can I have my phone? I need to call my people. It's been long I spoke with them last. Can I have my phone now? And I am talking to you.
Collins, I have told you this 1,000 times. I do not have your phone. How else do you want me to explain this?
Ada, the thing is that I don't want to get angry. Please, I need to make a call now. Okay? Please, can I have my phone? I know you have it.
I don't know how else you want me to say this. Collins, I do not have your phone. You can't be so sure.
Ada, I don't want to get angry. Be cool.
If you like, I really do not care. But all I'm saying is that I do not have your phone. I don't know where else.
You have my phone. Can I have it now?
Where else can I possibly keep your phone in this house? You've ransacked the whole house, yet you can't find your phone. So why are you bent on disturbing my peace?
Ransack yourself and bring out my phone.
I do not have your phone.
Ada, how much can I me will? Can I have my phone, please?
Please turn around.
Ha.
I do not have your phone.
You're not going anywhere till I get my phone. You're not leaving this room.
Or else you do what?
Beat me.
Okay, you want to know what I will
do? You want to beat me? Collins, beat me! I do not have your phone. Beat me! Beat me! What? I'll call my father. It is high time I called my father into
Where's my phone?
I do not have your phone.
Where's my phone?
Collins, I do not have your phone.
Where's my phone?
You should have let me go. I really want to talk to brother. He has not called us to know how we are doing all this while.
You see, my daughter, it has not gotten to that. Let me go. I will talk to him as a father, and I believe he will listen to me.
Papa, are you sure you are going to locate their house? You have not been there after their wedding.
But I'm not a small boy now. At least I will be able to locate that place. Please, just look after your mother. I will come back just tomorrow. Each year, I will be here.
I beg you, Papa. Just go where be safe.
Thank you, my daughter. Biko, take care of my wife. I mean your mother.
Papa, take care of yourself.
All right.
Okay. Papa, be safe.
Thank you.
Please, go get him for me. Please.
Open the gate.
Yes, sir.
Let me have the car keys.
I don't understand. Meaning?
What don't you understand? Let me have the car key.
I am using the car.
I am going out with the car much later in the day. And please, next time, ask questions. Otaba!
Madam!
Close that gate. No one leaves this compound until I say so.
Oh, don't mind. I don't think I close them.
Adora.
What?
Close that gate. I'll keep you here. Give me that.
Otaba, I employed you, so your loyalty lies with me.
Oh, one them.
Close that gate.
Oh, that person make I no close them, madam.
Try me.
Oh,
Try me.
Oh, that person make I close them. Make I close them.
No, try me.
God, I am finished. Oh, no, what I going to do again now? Hey!
Close that gate! No one leaves this compound until I say so!
No one them.
My father owns this building, okay? Close the gate. You want to struggle the key? Is it your car? My father bought the car. Is it your car? Did you buy anything? Did you even buy the tires?
Oh, I don't close them.
Please.
That rubbish should be split out there. What was that?
What?
Can I have the car key?
Which car key? You keep saying, can I have the car key? Can I have the car key? Which car key are we talking about here? The one you bought or the one my father bought?
Adora.
Whatever my father bought is automatically mine. And this car happens to be one of them.
Adora, you're stepping on my toes.
Which of the toes? Those chicken toes, my friend.
Adora, can I have the key? I'm late to where I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Adora.
That's fine. Take a cab. I'm going out with my car.
Your car?
Oh yes, my car. You keep asking your car. Collins, yes, it is my car. My father's car is automatically mine. Yes! Okay, tell me, what did you bring to the table? Or what have you brought to the table since you married me? Did you come in here with a tire? No. You keep asking me which car? Collins, my father's car is mine. And I am going out with it. End of story. Take a cab. Your mates are the ones running over the rest.
Wait, Collins, you mean your wife took the car key and went with the car immediately? Just like that? I mean, this is unlike her.
Do you know that she's accusing me of masterminding my own kidnap?
What?
She said I did that just to extract money from her father.
Why would she say a thing like that? I mean, why would you want to kidnap yourself?
My wife has actually reduced me to nothing before her people. Yes, before the kidnap, I mean, my phone mysteriously disappeared. I asked her and she said that she doesn't know where my phone is. But I knew that she collected that phone, but she was denying it.
Have you told her people about it?
Yes.
So what did the father say?
The father believed me, but his daughter is still denying it.
Listen, Collins, you have to open your third eyes and find out where things went wrong. I mean, this is unlike her. Why would she be accusing you for nothing?
I had a terrible dream about my father. And I can't just contact them because of my phone.
In that case, you need to travel.
Travel? With what? I have no dime with me. Those guys collected everything from my account. They emptied me.
Try to make peace with your past life. Some idea. Try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. Some idea. Your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. Some idea. Your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. Some idea. Your future will be bright. Remember they say only the end just fine. Be me so. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten so fast, but you can't change the nature. Ooh. That's right. You're trying.
Collins, are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I'm telling you the truth. You know, I'm not lying to you. I'm now an object of ridicule to my woman, the woman I called my wife.
I can't believe this. Collins of all people, a ridicule. I mean, what is going on? What has come over her?
That's the same question I've been asking myself, but I refuse to get the answer. My wife is now threatening me with her father's property.
Did I hear you say her father's property?
Yeah, the car, the house, everything her father owns. She's now threatening me with everything. She now sees me as a failure.
Is her father aware of all this?
I've not really told her father.
Why?
Tony, I'm ashamed of myself. How am I going to report that kind of case to the father? The world will laugh at me because I married for money.
Collins, this is not the point. This is not the point. You are a man, for God's sake. You have to stand on your ground.
As far as that house is concerned, I have no grounds there. You know, Rita cannot treat me like that. She loved me. But I disappointed her.
Collins, we are not talking about Rita here. We are talking about your marriage. You have to find out where things went wrong and fix it. Adora used to be a nice lady. No, we are not here for Rita's issue.
My wife, how are you?
I asked a question which demands an answer. So go straight to the point.
I don't understand.
Oga, why are you in my compound?
Hey, I came to see my son. My wife has been in the hospital, and the hospital requires more money. So I came so that he can give me some money, so that they will continue the treatment of my wife.
Is that so? My house has become a money-making machine. Otaba!
Madam!
Throw him out of my house.
Throw what? Throw me out from my son's house.
Eh? Hold it there. Did I hear you say your son's house? Hey, Collins! Did you just mention Collins? Listen to me. Collins would never, not even in his next world, dream of owning a building like this. Your son's house. Oh, is that you people's plan? Oh, that is what you guys are planning. To kill me and take over my father's property. Throw him out of this house! Are you dead?
Authority has been given to me. Otaba get my general. Oga, don't let me show myself. You know go good.
Otaba, or whatever you call yourself. Where is my son? I want to see my son.
Okay, can I ask a question? You're still asking questions. Madam, don't talk and say make you dey go. Yeah, now. Go, they go now. See, don't make me change myself, give you. Don't make me show myself for you. Madam, don't talk and don't they go. Respect your life. Yeah, respect your bro. I'm going to stop you. I'm not a fool of it. I tap you. I tap you. Okay. Yeah. This one, leave you. Okay. Oh, no, respect yourself now and go. Go!
Around here. Hurry up, my friend. Now listen to me. The next time you let in a leech like that into my compound, then consider yourself fired.
Hey!
Idiot.
Madam.
And stop being a nuisance. Shut up. Go back to your duty post.
All right. Madam, I'm sorry.
Such a nuisance. The next time I see a leech like that in my house, consider yourself fired. What nonsense. His son's house. From where? Where? How? You want to come and take over my father's property? I'm waiting for you.
Atulu mule kune bakawa, Atulu mule kune bakawa, Atulu mule kune bakawa, Atulu mule kune bakawa.
Oh, are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? This is my car. This is my car. I told you guys I will make it. I have made it. That is my brand new car. I told you all I will make it. Huh? Are you feeling me now? Are you feeling me now, father? You have a white Benz, I have a white Ford. White and white, plus your mustache, white. Are you happy for me? Father, are you not happy for me?
Where did you get this car?
Oh, really? That is my baby car. White baby Ford. Brand new car. Huh? Be proud of me, Dad. Be proud of me because I'm proud of you.
Get away from me.
Father, Mom, can you see? You see? I told you this man, enemy of progress, enemy of EP. That's who you are. I will buy another car in this house. I will keep buying cars. I love cars. I love cars. Babe, you like my car?
So you mean that's your new car?
My new brand car, my new baby. Good for me, right? Good for me. You heard him.
So you mean this is your new car?
Brand new. Come see inside. Come and see inside. Sis, come. Let's pop champagne. You see, my car is beautiful, right? I told you I will make it. I told you all that I will make it. I have made it. Oh, God. Brand new car. Brand new car. I have made it. I made it. I made it. It's about to get ugly here. Everybody, I have made it. I have made it. I have made it. Everybody, I have made it. I told you I would make it, right? I have made it. Come inside, come and see. Oh. Brand new. Brand new. Brand new.
Let's put on our thinking cap. Have you asked yourself where this boy got all the money he was spending? Someone who just came back barely a few days ago with nothing. Boom, he bought a car.
Honey, there is no need to get yourself worked up. He is still our son. There is no harm in finding out where he got the money from. You can ask him.
Then do that yourself. Ask him, he's your son.
Are you not denying him? Is he not your blood?
If that boy does not take his time, I will disown him.
Mom, Dad, where did Kevin get all that money he's spending in the compound?
Ask that to your brother. Ask that your brother where he got all the money he's throwing about. Because I will disown him. Nonsense.
Mom, don't mention me, please. Please, I'm not in that mood. Please. Are you now upset?
Boy, I'm fine now. You promised sending me the money today. What happened? And you say you go send them today now, but you didn't send it. Are you sending the money today for me? So when are you sending the money for me? Today. Are you sure? Okay. No problem. I'm still waiting. Please don't fail, oh. Alright. Thanks, bro. Thanks.
Good afternoon, my son.
Good afternoon, sir. How may I help you?
Please, my son, I am stranded. I need some money to go back to the village.
I don't understand. You're stranded. You need some money to go back to your village. So how does it concern me?
You see, I came to see my son, but the wife asked the gate man to throw me out from the house. So I need some money to go back to my village. Because one.
Mr. Man, I don't know you from anywhere. I cannot give you my money. I can't give you my money. Didn't you call your son before start coming?
Just no money. Let me use it and go back.
I asked a simple question. Didn't you call him?
You will not understand.
Excuse me.
Hi. Okay, see me na obodo. Ewo. O kan si je. Ke kan si ana, ngeje ukwu na obodo. Huh? Agmejizi ukwu na obodo.
What of my wife? Has it been long she drove out?
He never tell where she come up for this compound. But he get one old man will come here provoke madam. Now madam change her follow me. Ha!
Old man?
Old man, no! Madam change her follow me immediately. Say make I throw this man, carry him for her, jack him like this. Throw him come up for this compound. Say if I don't drop, say she go sack me.
Hold on. The old man, what is he looking for? Why is he looking for me?
I don't know. The man talk say he won't see my oga. Now madam change him immediately. Ha! Oh, one them.
Anyway, I don't know of any old man around. Was that why you stopped me?
Oga, no verse. I just say make I tell you.
It's okay, no problem.
Oga, I beg make you no verse. Get waiting I say make I tell you.
What
It's
is
very
it?
important. Down. I hope say you know the verse. But I say make I tell you, say, you see this man waiting for heaven. Ha! Trust in him. Trust in him. He go better for you. Allah. Now me tell you that.
Baba, thank you so much. It's equal me here. Thank you. God bless you.
No one them. No, gonna better person. Better person. This man, trust in him. He make this impossible to be possible. He changes things and make our ways for us. If we hear. Some people will not say, oh, Taba don't get sense. I get the sense, yo. I get the sense. You trust in him. This man is ready to change your life. Oh, change your mind, you know that one way. I don't know.
I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. My promise. My promise. Love more. Love more. This is my promise. If I don't give my love more, I'm gonna give baby. For better, for worse. My promise. My promise. forsake you.
Where is my phone? I've searched the whole place. Where's my phone? What's going on?
What are you looking for?
Where's my phone? Huh? I've searched everywhere, I cannot find my phone. Why are you holding my phone? You've held it for so long now. I want to make use of it. Please, can I have it? Can I?
Are you done ranting? Are you done ranting? Good. Did you ask Amara to prepare noodles for you?
Oh yes, I did.
And why didn't you seek my permission first?
Oh. I'm supposed to seek your permission before I...
Yes! You should seek my permission first because I bought those foodstuffs with my hard-earned money. You contributed nothing. Nothing, Collins. All you are interested in are food, drinks, and sex. Yet you call yourself a man.
Adora.
What?
Adora Balisnam. Mind the way you talk to me. I'm your husband.
Yeah, right.
Who is the old man that came looking for me? I'm asking you.
Oh, mine. Otaba has told him.
Adora, I am talking to you. She doesn't want to talk about this old man. I think I have to find out why she doesn't want to talk. But who's that old man?
It's getting late and my father is not yet back. I've been calling his number and he's not taking my calls. I hope he has not missed his way. Excuse me, nurse. The doctor wants to see you immediately. Nurse, I hope there's no problem. Nurse! Why is her face like that? Let me get my father on phone first. Let him answer my call. Nurse, the doctor wants to see you right now. You need to come with me. Is anything the matter? Please come with me. Come. Nurse, you're not telling me anything. Nurse.
My bad, apologies. I ought to have called you before now, but I've been busy. So the good news is, my father has agreed to do business with you. Yes. He said I should bring you to the office. So both of you can take it off from there. Yeah, which day works for you? Yes, exactly. Tell me what works for you so I'll revert back to him. Okay? No. It's your call. Like I said, which day works for you? What is it? What is it?
Nothing. It's fine.
How do you mean?
Just,
nothing.
It's okay, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You were screaming and running like you saw a ghost.
Did I scream? Did I? I didn't notice I screamed.
What are you up to?
Did I scream?
Yes, you did.
Chimo!
What? Collins! This guy up to? This guy is into some shady business. My God, he shouldn't use me for ritual. Collins, why are you screaming?
Gini ka nwanyi litere, o litere nwoke, mana nke dị egwu. Atụrụ m lebune, ọ gbakwa aka mma. All the parents effort to better your life was in vain. Prodigal son. Jay-Z. I be smart on the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. All them want to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never jump right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I don't go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now, go down. So she want follow me now, go down. So she want follow me, go down. Me and you for stage, now show down. Hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spend you my money. Baby, please don't go for me. Oh, yeah, come dance for me. Hey, your biggie body. Hey, fine, shorty. Hey, oh, yeah, come dance for me. Oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Come to my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took a dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance. 5, 6, put your legs dance. Take it to the left, to the right, in front. Let me show you how to do it.
Hey, welcome to my house.
Yeah, baby.
Welcome to my house.
Yeah, boo.
I am the only one that makes money rain. Rain and rain and rain.
That's my baby.
Oh yeah. I told you, baby. I told you I make it rain. I make it rain everywhere.
Yeah, I can see.
You can see it now. You're in my house and I'm still making it rain.
You the real G man.
I'm the real G man. I like that. Mom.
What have I done to you?
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Forgive me.
Mom, my eyes cannot be deceiving me. This is the same girl he was dancing with in the streets in the afternoon.
Oh, you saw us? Wolf. You saw us? All right. Mommy, let me do the proper introduction right now that you've seen this, my beautiful girl. Baby, are you ready for this introduction?
Yeah, baby, loud.
Are you ready for this introduction? Are you ready for this introduction?
Baby.
All right, Mom. This is my woman. My 002 because I'm the 001. Baby.
Oh my gosh.
Honey boo.
Baby.
The big eye baby. The pinky panta panta. The pinky panta panta. All right, this is my mom.
Oh, good afternoon, Mama.
I don't know why her face is like this. Maybe she just finished eating beans. That's her favorite food.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
So this is my mom, okay?
Calvin!
Peter, say hello to her.
Calvin!
Hey, shut up your mouth. Say mommy, not mama.
Sorry, Mommy.
Yeah, mommy. Mom.
Calvin.
Yeah, Mom.
I want to see you inside.
Inside? All right, inside it is then. Let's go. I told you she would like you.
No!
Stop it.
Mom, what is it?
She can't come inside.
Why?
I want to talk to you inside.
Why, Mom? But she's my girl. She's the woman I want to get married to. Forget about this, her eyeballs, okay? This is natural. I want to get married to her.
After speaking with you inside, she can come in.
Okay, Mom, no problem. Fine and good. But promise me that after talking to you inside, she will come inside with me.
I want to see you inside.
Come. Is that a promise? Hey, Mom! 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 I'm not coming inside. You have to promise me that after speaking with me, she will come inside. Mom! Babe. Okay, just chill here, alright? Enjoy yourself, huh?
Okay, babe.
Wiggle it, wiggle it, wiggle it, wiggle it. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in a jiffy. Hold the car keys, babe.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, huh?
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Alright, don't stay long, babe.
No, a minute or two. Don't mind your business.
Deal of that.
Don't mind your business. Always prognosing my affair. Get out from there! Oh my God! Oh my God! Why are you stressing me, Mom? Huh? Why are you stressing me?
Calvin.
Why are you stressing me?
Calvin!
Why are you stressing me?
Go out there and take that thing out of this compound immediately.
Why? Why? That is impossible. I can never tell my girl to leave this house. It is impossible. Why can't you guys allow me to enjoy my peace in this house? Why can't I live my life? Why can't I be free? Why can't I enjoy myself in this house?
Don't dare me. What, you want to dare me?
I want to dare you.
You want to dare me?
I want to dare you, Mom. What is it? I left the white man's land, I come to this goddamn country, and I can't enjoy my life. Why can't I enjoy my life? She is going nowhere.
Go and take that thing out of this compound before your father comes back.
Really? Oh, really? Really? Oh, really? You got married to that man. This old man is married to you. Did I stop you? No. He paid your dowry. Did I stop you? No. You guys enjoyed yourself. Did everything for love. And right now, my girl is outside there. A girl I want you to see as my wife. A girl I will get married to in no time. And yet you can accept her. Why can't you accept her?
That thing you brought in here can never be my daughter-in-law.
She will be your daughter-in-law.
She can't be my
She will
daughter-in-law.
be your daughter-in-law.
Calvin, she can't be my daughter-in-law.
She will be your daughter-in-law.
Don't dare me.
I will dare you, Mom.
Calvin!
Mom!
Calvin!
Mom!
Calvin!
Mom!
Don't dare me.
I will dare you, Mom.
Don't dare me, Calvin.
I am daring you already.
Don't dare me.
I must dare you. A girl that I'm enjoying. A girl that I want to. Yet you don't want me to enjoy myself. I will dare you, Mom. Watch me dare you, Mom.
Dare me.
Watch and see, Mom.
Dare me.
Dare me too.
Dare me.
Dare me, Mom.
Calvin, dare me.
Dare me too. Dare me, Mom. Dare me too. Dare me, Mom. Dare me too. Dare school.
What else do you want? What else do you want? Prodigal son.
Who the hell are you to ask me such questions? Do I look that cheap to you?
Hold on a minute. Are you shouting at me in my own father's house?
Yes! You started it! Wait, is it because I am here?
Pinch? Me? Yes! You stupid! Are you mad? Are you out of your mind? You're calling me a bitch in my own father's house.
What? You just slapped me.
You have some guts. Yes, you do. If you try that next time, I will so deal with you. Are you stupid? Don't try it again. Are you mad? You don't watch before you talk?
You slapped me.
No, you don't watch before you talk.
Who slapped who?
Try it.
Hey! Who slapped who here?
Your sister just slapped me.
What? You slapped my table tennis eyes? Oh my goodness! Is it paining you? Huh? Are you okay? Did she touch your eyes?
Yes!
Ah! I will slap you!
What's them?
Why did you touch my baby's eyes?
You didn't teach her any manners. Why would she come to my own father's house to call me a bitch? I just slapped you. The next time, I'm going to break off your neck.
Oh my good babe, are you okay?
I am not.
You're not okay, right?
No.
Your eyes are affected?
Yes.
I will slap her back. Slap her back.
How dare you? How dare you?
Mom, you're doing too much in this house. Honestly speaking, you're doing too much in this house. Warn your daughter. I will kill her one day. I'm not joking here.
Even if you dare touch my girl again, I will kill this idiot you brought in here. Now, take her out of this compound.
Mom, you called my girl an idiot?
If she's not an idiot, why would she lay her filthy hands on my girl?
Oh, really? So this is a gang up now? Huh? Goodness! Why am I in this country? Tell me, oh Lord, what am I doing in this country? Why did I come back to this goddamn country, this hot, nothing good country? Why am I here? You guys are ganging up against me, right? No problem. I will deal with both of you. Ugly looking bitches. Babe.
Do not babe me. Your sister just slapped me and you are here calling me babe. Kelvin, take me out of here. Take this idiot out of here.
Slap me back. Slap me back. Let me pay for our sins. Slap me back. Slap me back. Let me pay for our sins. Devil in his eyes. Slap me back. Devil in his eyes. Slap me back. Let me pay for our sins. Devil in his eyes. You want to slap me? Let's move there. I'll burn this house. Let me drop my devil in his face. Slap me back. Let me pay for our sin. Slap me back. Don't slap me. Don't slap me. Slap me back. What are you doing here? Open the gate. You can't open the gate. Open the gate. You can't open the gate. Who brought this amateur? Who brought this amateur here? Huh? Open the gate. Always delaying me. Always wasting my time. Stay one place. Don't move. Slap me back, babe. Slap me back. That's why my question. Somebody wants to die. Somebody wants to die.
All the parents' effort to better your life was in vain. Prodigal son, Oginike Meredi, Oginike Gema, Obidigima. What else do you want? What else do you want?
My daughter, well done.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Very fine, sir.
Please, I'm a little stranded. You see, I came from the village to see my son, but my son's wife will not allow me to see my son. As I'm talking to you now, I don't have enough money to pay my way back to the village. If there's any way you can assist me.
Oga, beg, your time plenty. I don't see until see my market. I never sell since money. This thing roll I do. I need to stop and beg. I beg.
Listen attentively. I have your daughter with me. I give you 2 days to pay 200 million naira ransom or say goodbye to her forever. Contacting or reporting to the police will worse the matter because I will collect the ransom and still kill her. Get the money ready.
So my mother is dead. Brother must explain why he switched off his phone all this while. So his wife did not tell him that he visited. Papa, brother is responsible for my mother's death.
Don't conclude yet until we hear from him.
Papa, Collins is very, very wicked. He purposely switched off his phone. You cannot tell me otherwise, Papa. He cannot deny it. He can't.
I'm having the feeling that it is not well with your brother's marriage. All is not well with your brother's marriage. It could be that his wicked wife did not tell him that I visited.
Papa, it's a lie. It's a blatant lie. I am going to the city, and when I get there, I will spare no one. Him and his wife must pay for my mother's debt. Papa, he must.
Oh.
What is wrong? What is going on? Something about you has changed. Something about you has changed. Earlier today you were screaming and running around the house. You were running and screaming on top of your voice.
Until I see my phone, I have no answer to your question.
Really? Really? Do you honestly think I do not know what you're up to? Is that what you think? Is that what you think, Collins? You see this evil you've gotten yourself into? It will consume you. And you'll be exposed at the end of the day.
It's you. It's you that will be exposed. Soon.
Me. What do I have to hide? What is it? What is it? What is it do you want to expose, for crying out loud? I am not you. I am not the one running and screaming like a lunatic. You are the one. But I assure you that this evil will haunt you up until you die.
I will not die. Nothing will happen to me. If that is your plan, you want me to die so you switch to another man. It will not happen. What is wrong with you? All of a sudden you change.
You have the answer to that question. Useless man.
Useless woman. I thought you have sense. But I didn't know that you're senseless. You're just a senseless human being.
Did you just call me names?
Yes. That is what you are. Useless woman.
What?
Wait.
Wait, what? What will you do? Slap me back? Go on! Go on, Colin, slap me back!
Slap me.
Try it and see if my father will not lock you and throw the kids. Try it! No. Try it, Collins. Go on. Go ahead. Go ahead and try it. And see if my father will not lock you up and throw the keys into the ocean.
I will never leave, nor forsake you, my dear love.
You're sitting up to slap me. You would have tried it.
What has come over this girl? We've been living in peace. All of a sudden she changed. How did you do something else? Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Oh. What is it? What are you doing here? Why are you scaring me? What have I done to you? I am not responsible for your death. What is it?
There will be no peace for you until my soul rests in peace.
What now? Do I have a hand in your death?
You killed me.
I did not kill you. Just leave me alone and go away.
you will have no peace.
Just go away.
You will never have peace.
Go away and stop telling me this. Go away, man. Leave me alone. Go away.
You will never have peace.
Just go away. I don't have any business with you. Just leave me alone. That's it.
Another display of madness. So tell me, who are you talking to this time? Your occultic master?
I wasn't talking to no one, I was just...
Your occultic master?
I was just singing.
I, Adora, will expose you. I will expose you. No, keep talking. Carry on, keep talking. But I will expose you. I will expose you. Keep talking.
You're happy now, right? Wherever you are, you're happy now. See what you're causing. See what you're causing. Why are you stressing my life? What's your problem?
Dad, this is Mr. Brown. My friend I told you that's got a container of computers, laptops, and phone accessories coming in no distant time. Mr. Brown, it's my handsome dad. Ever young. He's the CEO of Williams Petrochemical Industry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Same here. Welcome, young man.
Your daughter has told me a lot about you. You're indeed a good man. And I promise, I will give you my containers at a cheaper price.
So when are we expecting your containers into the country?
Precisely 3 weeks from now. But you need to make at least half of the payment to enable me to process everything. And that payment serves as a commitment.
Well, I cannot put my money in any goods that I have not set my eyes on. That's absurd. It doesn't sound right.
And Dad, trust me on this. Mr. Brown here is a genuine businessman. I can vouch for him.
Oh, well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Young man, I'll get back to you.
I'll be expecting to hear from you, Chief.
Dad, how is work?
Oh, well, we're battling with high rate of inflation.
I know.
We strive to stay afloat.
Who be that? This thing, yeah? Now I won't enjoy my way here. Person go come the knock, they disturb me. Huh? I don't know what is this. Then I hide my drink. I don't of my bread. This one person go trouble for me. What is that? What is that? Who are you?
Vera. What is it? Are you okay?
I am here to thank you for contributing to Mama's death.
What happened to Mama?
You're asking me. Mama is dead.
Vera, stop that. Stop it.
I should stop what? You are heartless. You are. Papa was here to see you and your wife drove him out. And you came not to ask what happened. Now, Mama is dead. Are you happy now? Okay, let me tell you. Papa was stranded because of he had no money to come back to the village.
Mama's dead?
Yes, she's dead.
Tell me you're joking.
I am not joking. I am not. Are you happy now? Are you? Nonsense. Don't come back to the village. Don't come back to the village because you will see what I will do to you. You are wicked. Nonsense. If you come close to me, then you will hate me. Yeah.
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life.
Young lady, this is the last opportunity. Are you now ready to tell me the truth? Like I told you before, only truth can set you free.
I've been telling you the truth. I did not steal Chief's money. I have never stolen before in my life.
But you are the only one who have access to chief office, true of us. Then how can you now convince me that you don't know about the missing money? Tell me the truth. Where is the money?
He said he will kill me if I said the truth.
Who?
He will kill me. He will kill me.
Trust me. Nobody will kill you. Who? He or she?
I don't want to die. Please help me. I don't want to die.
I will help you. Only if you can tell me the truth.
I doubt if your father is still going to do business with me.
How do you mean?
The way he sounded seems he don't trust me.
But you shouldn't have told him to pay before service.
I ran out of cash for the process of the shipping and the custom duties. Do you know what? I'll offer you 30% instead of the 20% we agreed on.
30%?
Yes. Just help me convince him. You're not talking.
But Brown, what if you don't keep to your words? What if you disappoint me?
I'm a cool guy. And besides, I don't joke with my business. So trust me. Hello, you're not talking.
30% sounds interesting and enticing. I'm in. Deal. Not to worry. I will convince my dad.
Yes, that's my friend. Thank you so much.
30%. You're such a good businessman. Let's worry, he's my father. You know, I know his antidotes.
Mom, Kelvin needs to be cautioned. I had a terrible dream about him last night.
And who will caution him? Who does he listen to? You remember what happened the day he brought that useless girl into this house? Honey, you're welcome.
Open door.
Anywhere I see that boy, I'll get him arrested.
Who?
That criminal son of yours. Yes, the secretary confessed that he was the one that broke into my office and carted away my money.
And you believed her?
Doubting Thomas. You are still doubting, knowing fully who your son is.
But why has the secretary been silent all this while?
Oh, because the young girl was afraid. The criminal threatened her that if she ever disclosed his name, she would be killed. Oh, woman, call that criminal to return my money. Else, I will disown him and hand him over to police for prosecution. Nonsense.
So that girl has been arrested for what she did not do? Why is Kevin like this?
Don't condemn him. Do not condemn him. Let us hear from him first.
Mom!
Shut up. Do not argue with me.
Otaba! Otaba! Come.
Wait now, huh?
See, Otaba. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But as I go inside, I see Oga dey cry. They cry like baby. You know what's happening? Abi Oga Madam don't beat her. Eh?
Which kind of nonsense mumu question be this one? Eh? You know they see? Abi dem fence your eyes. Huh? How you go think say in your mind, in your wildest dream, say madam, Ochako Maka, Oflawe Mad, Mengo can be able to beat up Oga. How you go think so? How?
Why they talk like this? You know say small thing like this, they pepper madam for body, her body to the hot. So you go tell me say, as madam dey so she no go fit beat Oga. Wetin they talk? Wetin you dey talk this man?
My friend, go and stand up. Go and stand up. You no deserve to sit down and talk. Shut up. Go and stand up. Huh? Sitting down is a waste of time for you. Go and stand up. Now Oga mama he don't die. Now waiting they make Oga cry.
Hey! You two they lie. I know you right from time. Otaba! Okay, you dey tell me say me where did this house? I don't know say Oga mama don't die. You two they lie. Radio without battery, telephone without wire. You two they talk. I don't even know why man go they talk like woman. Eh?
Hell! Otaba, you have eaten shit. You go and say. Me? And you're even opening this your mouth to shout my name. Otaba! Go on, come. Make you no be like say this teeth when me and you they always they open, they laugh together. Don't give you the mind to insult me. No, you did not insult me now. Huh? Because of this thing you have. Now what thing make you think say you can come in my duty post to insult me? No, let us be clear. I am very, very certain that you are not insulting me.
I beg shift. I don't get your time. Mama.
If not because come, look at this girl. Let me tell you, you see this thing in your back. Yeah? Oh yeah, that it must fall down. You know you can be now. Let me touch it. Can feel you. Ma bachalo ki pipe o ye ya bacha. Ana blong bachalo ki pipe. Get on ya bachia. Anu pama. No mind this girl. Hey. You get luck say I am I am okay me van agada bobia. Somebody crying for somebody that died. I am sobbing. Oh, morning. Yes, Dalu. Morning no. I am just mourning for Oga. Hey, what can she make me do when me just say even that for? Death. Oh, when you want to. Death, you're so wicked. Why you kill my Oga, madam? Hey, what the? Oh, we need job.
I am here to thank you for contributing to Mama's death.
What happened to Mama?
You're asking me. Mama is dead.
So my father was the old man Utaba told me about, and Adora did not want to talk about his visit when I asked her. She was the one that picked my call that day. Vera called, and since then she switched off my phone and seized it. Adora, why are you this wicked? My mother.
And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And voila, kuma. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And voila, kuma. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And voila, kuma. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And voila, kuma. This is my promise. My promise. My promise. Love more. Love more. This is my promise. If I don't give my love, I'm gonna give baby. For better, for worse, my promise.
I love your sense of humor.
Thank you so much. But you know you can prove me.
Welcome. Thank you. Fine, you win. You win.
Wow.
I surrender. Thank you. Courtesy of my father. Thank you. Courtesy of my father.
Thank you. Where's my phone? You've succeeded in killing my mother. Now, can I have my phone?
Collins, we have a guest. Please. We have a guest.
I don't know. Can I have my phone now? Can I have my phone? My father came here to see me. You pushed him out. He came to tell me about my mother's sickness. You didn't allow him. And you hid the visit from me. Now my mother is dead because you seized my phone. It was your fault. Can I have the phone now?
Collins, you've been drinking, okay? Calm down. Calm down. I have a guest. This is embarrassing.
I do not want to repeat myself. Adora, I do not want to repeat myself. Can I have my phone now?
Collins,
do not come close to me. Adora. Can I have my phone now, Adora?
I'm going to call my father now, and you know what exactly he would do to
Go ahead and call your father. You're not going to enter this house until you give me my phone.
No. See, he's drunk. But I'll call my father to sort everything out.
Go ahead and call your father!
Collins!
Go in!
Collins! Daddy, pick up your call.
I'm sorry for the embarrassment.
But the question I keep asking myself is how you end up with that business in the first place.
Brown, it is a long story, and today is not the day to talk about it. Please.
You just have to be careful. That guy seems like a killer.
He will do no such thing. He doesn't have the balls. I have my reasons for giving him back his phone. His wretched parents thought they would milk my father dry, but I said no. I stood my grounds. Leeches.
It's okay. I'll call you when I get home. I will always keep in touch with you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And do have a nice day.
And you too.
I'm sorry once again.
It's okay.
Remember they say only the end. Just fine. Be me so. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten so fast, but you can change the nature. Ooh. That's right, you're treading on will lead you to destruction. So be wise, make haste while the sun shines. A word is enough for the wise. I'm willing to know. I'm willing to know. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear.
See, my son, I have forgiven you for all that has happened. Having heard how everything started, all these things are being caused by your wife. I urge you now, go inside and have some rest. You have been like this since afternoon. Go in and have some rest, Biko.
Papa, I don't deserve forgiveness.
Hi.
My mother died out of my stupidity. I can't imagine the pains she passed through before she died. She might be thinking that her only son abandoned her. Yeah? She died without hearing my explanation. Yeah?
It's okay. What has happened has happened. On we go, on we go. We can't do anything again to bring her back.
My mother died out of my wife's wickedness. Adora. Muna gimecha ihe. Eh? Just wait for me. Just wait for me.
Please, my son, Biko. Don't do anything funny. You know how influential her father is.
But I do not care. Don't care at all. They are wicked. They are heartless. My mother died because of this. Mama?
Hi.
Mama Biko. Mama boy alone. Mama forgive me, please. Can't go no able to now. Could be here. Don't care about nonsense.
The idiot isn't picking my calls. He can't possibly tell me he hasn't been with his phone all day. That excuse will not fly. Amara! Amara! Come here. If my husband doesn't come home tonight, and he eventually comes home the next day, do not open the door for him. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Let me repeat myself. I said, if my husband does not return tonight, and he returns home the next day, do not
open my door for him.
Yes, ma.
Fetch me Otaba.
Okay, ma.
Madam, you called me.
Do you love your job?
Hey, one Madam. Why wouldn't I love my job? If I have offended you, please forgive me.
My friend, stop being dramatic. Listen to me. Do not open the gate for my husband if he does not return tonight.
No.
Is it clear?
Madam, I don't understand this one. No.
I don't understand at all. Now let me make it clear for you. If my husband does not return tonight and returns home the next day, do not open the gate for him.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Who?
Collins.
Who is Collins?
Mama, Collins, the one you know.
So what is he doing here?
I don't know.
Can you be back? Nne, how are you? Mommy, Dikeh.
We are fine.
Mama Kwan.
She's coming.
Okay, she's around there. Oh, Mama, good morning. Hello, Mama. Hey!
What are you doing here? After killing my daughter? Eh? You still have the guts to enter my house? My friend, live here! You are still looking at me.
Go now. Gate man.
I say leave! Before I break your head. I say leave here.
Remember they say only the end. Just fine.
I'll never come back.
You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten.
Go out there and tell that criminal son of yours to leave my house immediately before I get the police involved.
I've warned him severally that I don't want to see him again in my house. So what is he still doing here?
Honey, there is no way I can tell our son to leave the house.
He is not my son. A criminal cannot be my son. Tell him to get out. Stop telling me to calm down. Do you know how much I've lost because of this useless boy? Tell him to get out of my house now.
Hey, old man, I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. You want me to leave your house. Let me ask you something, old man. Am I your son? No, are you my father? What is going on? Why do you want me to leave your house? Why?
Kelvin.
Mom!
Kelvin, how dare you talk to your father like that?
No, let him tell me. Let my father tell me if I am his biological son, because from all indication, this man is saying nonsense. Listen, old man, I am not going anywhere. This is my property. This is my house. This is my fucking freaking inheritance. If anybody has to go, then he should leave. He should leave this place and stop stressing me. Nobody should stress me, Mom.
Oh, stop talking to your father like that.
You can't do anything. My guys in Ohio, they are waiting for me. You can't do anything. America is calling me. You can't do anything. Try me. I'm not going anywhere. I will sell this house, sell everybody. Nobody should mention my name again. That's the last time I will say it.
Vera! What is it, Vera? Why are you calling me? Why not just go away and leave me alone? You people have succeeded in killing my only sister. What else do you want?
Whatever has happened. We cannot continue to live in the past.
Vera, God punish you. God punish you for saying this. In fact, you will experience the same treatment your family gave to my late sister.
It's not my fault.
Nonsense.
It's not my fault now. Obi.
Otaba, open this gate.
Who be that? Oga, na you?
Otaba, that's me. Open the gate.
Oga, I beg, make you no vex. So, Madam talk say make I no open this gate.
My friend, stop that rubbish and open this gate. What kind of nonsense is that? Open the gate.
Oga, make you no dey vex, I beg. Na Madam Madam talk say if I open this gate, say she go sack me. And I don't want to come up for this place. I don't want to lose my job.
For what reason? What's the meaning of that rubbish now?
I don't know. Na Madam, na she
My friend, hey, listen. If I dare enter this place, you will not find it funny with me. Open this gate now.
Oga, beg, no vex. No vex. Make you no dey vex for me. No be me, oh. Yeah. It's not me. If I open, Madam talk says, make if I open this gate, say I don't go only lose my job. Say she
My friend, open this gate and stop talking rubbish. Open this gate now. I will not say it again. I won't repeat myself again.
I beg, make you call Madam for phone. Tell her say you don't come back. I beg, make you no vex. It's not by my power. If it is by my power, I will not open the gate now. Am I mad to keep you outside? Hey, Dikeh, I am finished.
Yeah.
Utaba, who is that dog?
Madam.
What is it? Who is disturbing the whole neighborhood?
Madam, no be dog now. Oga don't come back. He don't say make I open the gate for him. And I say I don't go open that.
If you dare open that gate for him, consider your job gone. Hey! Tell him to go back to wherever he's coming from.
Okay. I don't go open the gate. Oga, you don't hear him.
Don't try me. Don't open that gate.
I don't go open them.
Promise, go back to wherever you're coming from. Go back to that your mistress.
Oga, you don't hear him. You hear that? Madam, don't say make you they go where you come from.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can move.
I'm not going anywhere. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Leave me alone.
Then I'll shoot your leg.
You shoot my leg. Father! You had the guts to call the cops on me, right? No problem. I will report you to the Interpol. Leave me alone.
Then I'll shoot your leg. I said move.
I am not going anywhere.
Move, my friend, move.
If I come back, I will burn down this house. It's a promise. I will come back for you all.
Move. You come back to do what?
I will come back to this house.
Please, take it, honey. This is
Can you just
unfair.
let me be?
This is so unfair. We can settle this, honey. We can settle this.
Shut up, you're a common criminal. Follow them. Officer, take him away.
Move. Father, you call the cops on me. I'm not going anywhere. Father, you call the cops on me. I will report you and these cops to the Interpol. Don't you know I'm a citizen of America? I'm a citizen of America. Or why you precisely?
Officer, take it easy.
Get my phone. Get my phone. Call the 911. Call 911. Get my phone. You can't watch them move an Ohio citizen out. I am not going anywhere. This is my father's house. What is Colos? Get my phone. I am not going anywhere.
Now I will shoot this
man. You want to shoot me? I will call the interview.
Officer, don't shoot!
Father, you watch me.
Honey, this is so unfair. Honey, this is so unfair.
I will come back for you.
Officer.
I can't go anywhere. Mom, you can't let them move me. I'm an American citizen. But why you precisely?
Officer, hold it.
Get my phone. Call 911.
Honey, do something. This is unfair. This is unfair. Officer!
Get out of here, my friend.
Dad, they have disciplined me. They have disciplined me. Oh, God.
To get back to the side. No, I'm going with you, boys.
Don't carry your calculus.
Into my compound.
I've had it up to here. Do you understand that? I've had it up to here.
Get out before I call the police.
My mother died out of your wickedness. Yet, you have no remorse of what you did. What kind of human being are you?
Really? Really? You cannot blame me for your inability to take up your responsibility. No, you cannot. If your mother is dead, then it is a prize for raising an irresponsible son like you.
Oh, what a useless family. No wonder your father gave you out, enticed me with his wealth, so I can marry off a useless daughter like you out of that useless family. Useless people. Ndala.
How dare you? My father made you who you are today. And I will slap you again if you don't.
Hello, Ada. What's going on? Are you crying? Why are you crying? Stop crying and tell me exactly what happened. Collins beat you? What? Oh. He injured you? You were calling your father and he was not picking. Hold on, let me call him. Pick your call.
Hello, honey. Where are you?
Come back home immediately. Collins has killed our daughter.
Collins did what? What? Collins had the guts to lay his filthy hands on my daughter. DPO. Chief Collins on the line.
Ada? Adora. Ada, please wake up. Ada?
Who is that? Who?
Open the gate. Where is that beast? I'm here. Let him come and greet me too. Call it over here. Beast! Where's Peter?
One day long, they will keep person for this house.
Ada, wake up, please, Ada. Ada, wake up, please.
What?
Hey.
Ada? Ada?
Ada?
Collins, what have you done to her? Devil!
I did not.
You have killed my daughter!
No, she fell from the staircase and this condition. I did not do anything to her.
Hey!
I did not do anything to her.
Collins, you've killed my daughter!
Please wake up.
Collins! Collins!
Stop saying this.
Ibezuga! Let me call my husband.
I did not do anything to Ada.
Hey!
I am not that wicked
Hey!
now.
Hey!
She fell from the staircase.
Collins, Ibezuga! Collins, Ibezuga!
Yeah, I'm here calling.
Ibezuga!
Let's take her to the hospital.
Honey!
Ada?
Honey, Pico!
Madam.
Hello? Honey? Honey, Collins, they will go wine. Collins have killed our daughter. Come. Adora!
Remember they say only the end justify the mission. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away.
I said move.
You might have forgotten.
Move. You think we are joking?
So
Move.
fast, but you can't change
Take
the
it. At least let me take one of you.
That's right. You're trending.
Wait, I said move.
We lead into
I will lift your leg now.
so be wise. Make haste while the sun shines.
Take them easy now.
The world is enough.
So you think you can slap me? I don't, Papa. They look at you. Wait for police. Look at you, your life, in your mind, you can slap me. I don't mess up on. Hey, Chineke.
Try to make peace with your past life. Somebody else. Try to make peace with your past life.
Go in and pack your things.
I don't want them.
I am coming back to lock this place. Yes, your job has. I no longer need your services.
Ah! Finally, they don't sack me. I want them. I want you like I want them. Can you
His phone has been off for past 2 weeks now.
Listen.
If his wicked wife has seized the phone again.
Papa, brother has to quit that marriage if it's not working for him. Eh? What kind of woman that sees his phone in any slightest provocation? I don't understand.
You see, we will not conclude yet. Let us not conclude yet. Huh?
Papa, we have to find out the problem. Eh? This time I am going with you to their house.
And you think that wicked wife of your brother will allow us into the house?
Papa, she has no choice. She has no choice. Eh? Because my brother is the head of the house.
All right, if you say so, we'll have to go. At least to find out what is going on there. Hmm?
I have to.
Hi. Okay, Nife.
I'm coming.
Popsy. What's up? Popsy. What's up? What the hell are you doing in my office?
Hey, what are you doing here? My friend, leave! Leave! I want to talk to my father.
She is going nowhere.
Father, you want this non-entity to stand before us having a conversation?
If anybody will leave, it is you.
Hey, leave.
She's
I want to
going
talk to my
nowhere.
father.
Said she's going nowhere.
Father, you want this non-entity to stand before us having our conversation? Why? Hey, you leave.
It's you that will leave. It's you that will leave.
Popsy, what's up?
Well, if you have no better thing to say, please leave my office.
Popsy, what's up? Can't you see I'm broke? I'm broke. Alright, see. Popsy.
Listen, young man. You are not getting a dime from me.
Come on, Popsy, you're disgracing me. Okay, just 2 million. 2 million naira, please.
You are not getting a dime. Be civil. This is my office. See, this is my office. You have to be civil. Security. There is a situation in my office, please. Go back to your
He's been at the police station because he's refused to sign the undertaking.
Undertaking for what?
For my life. This guy has gotten himself into some shady business. I don't know what it is, but I can sense it. My intuition cannot be wrong. I need him to sign that undertaking. He needs to.
But I warned you about that guy. I told you that guy is the beast. That guy there is nothing much. You need a good man that can take good care of you.
But Collins used to be a nice guy. That's just the way it is.
At least now he has shown you his true color.
I agree with you. This is exactly what everyone in my family has been saying. They have come to see Collins for who he is.
It's been pretense all this while from him. Well, the good thing is, it is over between us, and I'm planning on getting a divorce.
Well, that's good for you. So, what is your father saying about our business?
In the middle of this chaos, it will be hard. Besides, I've been trying to convince him, I've been trying to give him reasons he should partner with you. But it's proving hard. But not to worry, I'll push further. Especially now I'm in my family house.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me your parents' house?
Oh yes. At least for now.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Why? Probably he has collected the wedding gift he gave to you.
No. That man cannot do that to me.
Collins, why are you doubting me? Why are you doubting me? I just told you what happened. Why are you doubting me?
There were of my things in there.
Wait, you mean the things you got with his own money? See, you should realize the reason he seized your phone. He has collected all you got from him. So let's just leave here right now. Let's go.
Where do I go from here? Where?
Collins, let's leave here before they arrest us here. Let's go.
Hi.
Let's go to my house.
All right.
Collins. Collins, I told you from the onset that we are not supposed to be here. What are we doing here?
I need to know what is going on. Yes.
How?
I want to know if the man has taken his house back. Then I can go and take my things from his house.
So how do you find out?
I will stay here and find out now. I'll be here and find out.
What are both of you doing in my father's house?
Adora, who is this man? And what is it to you?
And how is that any of your business, Collins? Listen to me. You and I are done. It is over between you and I, Collins. Get that into your head. What I do with my life going forward shouldn't even bother you, okay? I have moved on with my life. I would advise you do the same as well. Now get out of my father's property.
Adora.
What? Listen to me. If I go in there and tell my father that you're standing in front of his property, you know what he's capable of doing. Driving. Ritualist. Ritualist.
Mama, Colin, she is still my wife. Colin, you need to give your life. What you got? What you wife? Come. Stop it. Stop telling me this. Stop it. Let's leave. Adora is still my wife. I'm not going to allow that man to take her over from me. Don't go there. Don't go. Stop it. Stop it. Let's open this door. No. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Hold on. Don't. Call me.
Collins. Collins, you're still here. Collins, listen. You have to put yourself together. If Adora have decided to move on with another man, then let her be. Let her be. The only thing you own yourself now is to prove to Adora that you're not a failure. The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Just move on.
Where do I start from? Where do I go from here?
Collins, you can start from anywhere. Life is a teacher. We learn from our mistakes. You can start from anywhere.
She's here.
Who?
She's here again.
Collins, what is wrong with you? Who is here?
She's here again.
Collins.
Rita, please.
Collins, stop now. Who is here?
Rita, stop doing this
Collins,
to me.
what is it? Who is here?
She's here again.
I am not seeing anybody.
Rita, stop tormenting me, please. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Look at her. She's here.
Look at you, Collins. I am not seeing anybody. Collins, stop now. Stop. Collins, stop. What is it? Collins, stop, stop. Who is?
Hey.
Stop, stop.
Hey.
Who is here? Collins! 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 Who is here? Collins!
Remember they say only the end justify the mission. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten so fast, but you can't change the nature.
There you are, baby boy. So you got the money to buy stuff like this. But if I ask you for money, Kelvin, you would tell me that you were broke.
Come on, baby.
Please, do not baby me. Kelvin, you are wicked. The only thing you know how to do is to climb me up and down.
Don't
Don't start.
Of course I will start.
Don't start.
I will start, Kelvin.
Oh my goodness.
What is it? You made me believe that you will marry me. I gave you my body, everything. Come on to take care of me, Kelvin. You cannot. Now, look at us. We are in the hotel. A rich man's son? Kelvin! A rich man's son in the hotel? Kelvin, don't you have a home? No wonder they said you are useless.
Hey. What did you say?
You are useless. Kelvin, you heard me. They said you are useless. You are useless. Kelvin, you are useless. Yes. Ah! Kelvin! Kelvin, stop! Kelvin! Kelvin, you are hurting me!
Who is useless?
Kelvin, you are hurting me!
You're useless. No, say it again! Say it again! Who is useless? Look at this animal! You're calling me a useless? Do you know who I am? Who is useless? Who is useless? Huh? Stupid girl. Who is useless? Who is useless? Just leave. I don't want to see you again. Just leave. Get out. It's over between us. Alright? I don't want to have anything to do with you again. Just get out from here. Get out. Leave! Leave! Hey. Hey. Ah! Babe. Baby, okay? I'll marry you, alright? I'll marry you. Let's just start the wedding at once. Already? I'll marry you. Babe, please don't do this to me. Babe! Come on, stop this drama. Stop it. You know I don't like drama. Wake up! Wake up! Ah! Jesus Christ! Babe! Wake up!
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna Gini ka wanyi little woke Mananka diyewo Atulu mulebune Papa kamwa All the parents effort to better your life was in vain Prodigal son Oginika meredi, oginika gema, Robi digima. What else do you want? What else do you want?
It will not be long, Mirabel's body will be found, and the police will commence investigation. Right now I'm broke. I'm goddamn broke. I need money. I need some money so I can leave this goddamn country as soon as possible. That old man has refused to give me the money I asked for. Oh my goodness. What do I do? What do I do?
Collins. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Listen, Collins. See, Collins.
I'm sorry about what happened last night.
It's okay, it's fine. But all I need from you now is nothing but the truth. Just tell me the truth. Who is tormenting you and why have you been tormented?
It's okay. I'm going to tell you the truth. Her name is Rita. My love. Thank you. My love, let me tell you the truth. I love you so much from my heart. And I promise you, I will always be with you. I will never leave you. And I would love to marry you.
I love you so much. You're my everything. You are my life. See, let me tell you. Do you know that I rejected 2 suitors because of you? Yes.
Because of me?
My mother is not even happy with me. She's very angry.
Hey. Thank you so much, my love. So let me promise you something now. I will never leave you. If I ever leave you, let me die.
Shh! Don't talk about death. No. Don't even talk about death here. You are going to be the father of my unborn children.
And you'll be the mother of my unborn children.
I love you so much.
Your food is in the house. Hey, Mama. Welcome, ma.
Good afternoon, I'll kill you there. Rita, what are you doing with this guy? Hey, Rita! Hey, why do you keep disgracing me in this village? What have I done to you? What have I done to deserve this?
Mama...
Don't mama me.
Mama, Collins is the man I love.
Eh? Collins is the one that I love. What do you know about love? Collins is the one that I love. Just look at you. Eh? Hey, Rita. And you. Leave my daughter alone. Collins or whatever your name is. Leave my daughter alone.
I love Chikola, I know.
Thunder Balukwagi sit there. Oya, you. Oya, disappear from here.
Mama, I love him. He's the man I love. Mama, he's the man I love. Mama, I love God. I love him.
Mama. What? Can you hear boss? After the night, I need me because you can't remember. Because because not cheap on what I Greek. I love you.
I will go to the city, make money, come and marry you. I want love more. This is my promise. I will go to
Rita. Rim. Hey! Rita. Marita.
Rim. Next time I'm going to pour hot water on you.
Hey, Collins.
Rita. Will you get out of my house? Get into the house. Get inside.
Mama, how can you do this thing to another woman's child? It's not fair now.
My friend, get inside.
Mama.
Go inside. Oh yeah? Disappear. Rita. Look at you. I said go! Are you still here? Leave! Next time I'm going to pour hot water on you. Idiot. Rita.
Stop. Who is after you?
It's my mother.
Your mother?
Yes. Another suitor came for me this afternoon. I told her that I am not going to marry him. After they left, my mother started threatening me that she's going to kill me. I thought she was joking, no. Next day she carried a machete and started chasing me everywhere. She was just chasing me up and down.
Okay, your mother will not kill you, okay? She will not kill you.
This thing is not a joke. My mother is going to... She meant it. The man that came for me is a very rich man. He came with a car. I don't know why my mother is doing this thing to me. Am I the only girl in this village?
Don't worry, my dear. Very soon all these things will be over. Okay? I promise you.
I can't wait for it to be over. I don't know why my mother is doing this. I want to be with the man I love. Why can't I be with the man of my choice?
I know, and I promise you very soon God will do it for us. And all these things. I mean, it will be over and you'll be happy.
Yes, so that all this embarrassment will stop.
Come on, let's go to my house.
Your house?
Yes.
I thought you were going to the farm. I can go with you.
It's okay. So the farm can stay. Let's just go to my house, okay? So your mother wants to kill you?
She wants to kill me. I was thinking she's joking, no. She carried a very big machete and she was just chasing me. Hey.
I said go back to him. Go back to him. Mama, go back to your life and go. Oh yeah?
Please, Mama, don't do this to me. Mama, please.
I said go back to him.
Mama, I love Colin so much. Mama, Pico.
Go and stay with him. You are not going to stay in this house again.
Obi, please help me talk to Mama. Help me beg Mama, Pico.
My friend, get out. Get inside.
Mama,
oh yeah?
Mama,
carry your things and leave.
This is my house.
I said carry your things and leave.
Why are you doing this to me? Hey God. Mama, Pico. Mama, please. Mama, Pico. Mama, Pico. Pico.
You are a lover.
Mama, Pico. Mama,
oh yeah?
Mama,
carry your things and leave.
Mama, Pico. Mama, please. Mama, please. Hey. Hey, God. Mama. Mama, Pico. Mama, Pico. Hey. Mama. Hey. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here, Mama?
And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one love more. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one love more. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. And one love more.
Rita, where are you going to carrying this load by this time?
My mother chased me out of the house.
Again? Why?
She said I should go and meet you, that I am no longer her daughter.
Oh, this is not fair now. This is not good. Why is she treating you this way? This is not right. Ah. Oh, okay, it's okay. Let's go back to your house. Let's go back to your house.
My house?
Yes.
Ha.
Don't worry.
I cannot go back to that house. So my mother will kill me. I cannot go back to that house.
She will not kill you. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Your mother chased you out again. Eh? Mommy, you have after the milli. Why is she treating you like this now?
Oh.
Dance with me first.
Oh, I am now. Oh, tell me now. My body is sitting me. What?
God has answered our prayers.
Hey, thank God, though. So what is the good news? Okay.
I actually got a contact. I'll be traveling to the city very soon. My uncle came back and told me that I'll be going back to the city with him.
At last, you're going to leave me.
I am not going to leave you, okay? I am going to make money so I will come back and marry you. Don't you understand?
Promise that you will not leave me for another woman.
It's not possible. There's no way I will leave you for another person now, eh?
If you leave me, I will kill myself. You know I cannot live without you.
Don't say that again. Don't say that again. You don't have to kill yourself. I promise you, I'm not going to leave you. Okay?
So when are you going?
I will be traveling tomorrow.
So sudden?
Yes, don't worry. I'll come and see you before I travel. Oh?
Hi. I have a very bad feeling that you're going to leave me. You're going to leave me.
Mana, if you keep saying it now, it might happen, but stop saying it. Be saying, I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you. Then, in the spiritual realm, I'll be holding you.
OBM, this is not a joke. I'm not joking here. Stop joking.
I'm not joking, I'm serious.
I know that all these men, when they go to the city, they'll go and meet big women, fine girls. You will not be saying I'm not your class again.
Are you not a fine girl? See your pointed nose. See your lips.
Oh yeah, swear
See
now. Swear that you will not leave me, swear. Swear, real swear. Real swear, swear.
Okay. Look at my face, I'm serious now, no?
Don't leave me.
Is this how I'm going to survive in this city? My uncle's wife chased me out of their house. Since then, I've been sleeping in an uncompleted building. I need work that can give me money so I can go back and marry Rita.
I want things done in the right way.
Daddy, I was saying.
You're welcome to our home.
Thank you so much. But why am I here? Why didn't you bring me here?
My father felt pity for you after he heard your story. I mean, about how your uncle's wife treated you. So he decided to bring you here to give you a place in our home.
Let's go inside. Let's get inside.
Okay, sir. Sir, thank you so much. I do not really deserve what you're about to do for me. But I promise you, I will never disappoint you.
Well, I was once in your shoes, and I vowed that I would never live to see someone suffer such fate. That's why I'm offering to help you. So feel free, you're part and parcel of this family.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Come with me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come with me.
That was how I found myself in William's family. I was loved and cherished by everyone, including his daughter, Adora. She fell in love with me. And before you know it, she got pregnant for me. You got her pregnant? Yes, and that was the worst mistake of my life. Because her father insisted I must marry her.
This is serious.
You know, I didn't know how to face Rita and told her of everything. I just have to carry on with my life. You know, my parents supported me to go on with the marriage. I carried on with everything. We did everything here in the city. Chief gave us a house and other gifts.
So where is the pregnancy?
She lost the pregnancy 3 months after our wedding, immediately the death of Rita.
So what happened to her?
She heard of the marriage and killed herself.
What?
I mean, she stabbed herself.
She stabbed herself?
Yeah.
Why not?
I was told that she heard of the marriage and even vowed that she must make my life miserable. And that is what she's doing.
This is unbelievable.
It's all my fault.
So why did sudden change in your wife? Where is the love she has for you?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, my dear. You are welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please sit.
Thank you.
My dear, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
My daughter has told me a lot about you.
What have you been telling me?
How naughty you have been. Please go and get something from Mr. Brown.
No,
Mama,
no, I don't want anything. I'm fine. I don't feel like taking it.
Says who? My friend. Mom, not to worry. I know his usual.
You have a very nice daughter there.
You are a nice man too. My daughter has told me a lot about you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
He is the kind of man I want for my daughter. Rich and handsome.
And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you.
Papa, look.
It's locked.
Papa, there is no one inside though.
No, but they have a gate man. He hits the gate again.
Papa, I don't think there is someone inside that house. So.
In that case, we'll have to wait for them.
Papa, I'm tired.
See, I'm not going back to that village without seeing my son. Huh? We'll have to wait for them.
Papa, I'm tired. Me, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty.
I will get you water to drink.
We have been here for more than 5 hours now. Eh?
Yes, my daughter, you are correct. But like I said, I will not leave here until I've seen my son.
Papa, it's getting late. You know where we came from. Let us go.
I must get information about my son's whereabouts before I leave.
Papa, you are very funny. Which information do you want? Papa, let us go. There is no one inside this house. Let us go.
I must see someone to ask. See, I cannot just come and go. Eh? I must find out what is going on between my son and his wife. Ogini?
Okay.
Huh?
No problem. Let's wait. Me, I'm tired. I'm tired, Papa. I'm tired.
The young man is demanding that I make a payment of the goods the containers have not seen. Worse, Adora is insisting I pay.
Honey, do as our daughter said. She trusts him. They are friends.
This is not friendship. It is business we are talking about. How can I risk 50 million naira to a man I do not know?
Isadora knows him.
Hey! Greetings, Dad.
Where are you coming from?
Greetings, Mom. Huh?
Where have you been?
Oh, that is the right question. The right question should be, what is he doing here?
What is going on, Mom? Huh? I am tired of this man. If this man wants me to leave his house, fine and good. No problem. All I need is money. Let him give me some dollars so I'll go back to Ohio. My friends are already calling me. They want to see me. They want me back. Give me some dollars, man. Let me go back.
Honey, please. You can't chase him away. He is our son.
So, after begging him, also do let him know that I'm not giving him a dime. If he wants to go back to school, let him jolly well go back to school. Without my money.
Wicked man. Wicked man. Wicked man. Wicked man.
Problem. Why is this man being so hard on this boy?
I don't know. Mom.
Please calm down.
Mom, please. I need to ask a question very important. Is this man my father? Is he my father? I need a DNA test. Yes. I need a DNA result. Let me know if that man is my father. But whether he likes it or not, this house belongs to me and I must go back to Ohio. My guys are waiting for me. Wicked man, wicked man. Wicked man, wicked man. Wicked man.
Remember they say only the end just find the mission. You can run, but you can't hide.
Why did you stop here? Driving.
I know some other time. I have to go from here.
Why? Are you scared of my people? I mean, they don't bite.
For what?
Do I know?
I have somewhere to rush to. This place is like my second home. And I know I'm welcomed anytime.
It's okay. Call me, all right?
I will. Ada, just close the door, please.
Okay.
I've been meaning to tell you this, but I don't know where to start from. I love you. I really love you. Please be my wife.
I just ended my marriage. You don't expect me to jump into another.
It doesn't really matter. I want to make it right for you. I want to give you that affection, that love, that care you never experienced from your former marriage. And I promise you're not going to regret it.
No comment.
Just say yes. That's all I want to hear.
It was all my fault. I wouldn't be in this mess if I had married Rita. Now look at me. Where do I start from? My mother died carelessly because of my wife's attitude.
Rita.
Rita, I am sorry. I am sorry, Rita. You know I loved you so much before I made that mistake. Please forgive me, please.
Betrayed me. You left me for another woman. I killed myself because of you.
Rita, I am sorry. Biko, Harum, it wasn't intentional at all. You know me, you know I'm not a wicked person. It wasn't intentional. Please forgive me, please.
You are wicked. I curse you today. You shall know no peace until you die. No marriage will ever work for you in your entire life. No woman will ever love you till you die.
Hey, Rita, please. Please take back your curse, please. Please. I'm sorry. Please.
I will not take it back. You will suffer.
Collins, what is it? Collins, I asked, what is it?
She came to my dream.
Who?
Rita. She said that my marriage will never work. She also said that no woman will ever love me.
Wait, you mean she said all this to you?
I know, Rita. She has a strong heart. She said that before in a test that she sent to me before she died. That my marriage with Adora will never work.
This is serious. This is serious. My brother, I think you really need to do something about this. You need to do something about this. Her spirit needs to be appeased.
How do I appease a spirit? Is that possible?
Calm down. I will take you to a place tomorrow.
No. No. I will not go to a place where my fate will not accept.
Collins, you're still talking about this your nonsense fate. Collins, you're still talking about this fate. Anyways, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. A ghost had never ever slapped you before. By the time they do, by the time they slap thunder out of your eyes, your brain will reset and you will do something meaningful with your life. And Amola, they will slap you back to your maternal home. If you're not careful with this, your Rita, take care of the house. I'm going out. Then you go to faith.
I don't know how to say this. What is it, my daughter? Talk to your mom, please. He proposed. Who? Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown? He did? And what did you tell him? Of course, I said yes. Wow. I am happy for you.
But Mom, I don't know if I'm making a mistake.
No, my daughter. You are not. Now you are dealing with a perfect man. I am happy for you.
Are you serious?
Yes, my daughter.
Mom, thank you. Thank you, Mom. You are the best mom on earth.
I'm happy for you, my daughter.
Thank you.
Yes. Now it will motivate your father to pay that money into his account.
Right? I mean, he's going to be his future son-in-law.
Sure.
I can't wait to tell Dad. I can't wait to show him this.
I would like to be there when you're telling him.
Mom, you're such an boy. But Mom, take a look at this ring. It is beautiful.
So beautiful, my daughter. I am happy for you.
It is high time I gave love a chance.
Very important.
I know.
I am happy for you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. It is beautiful.
Yes.
Look at it.
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past
I'll blow your head if you make a noise. Now you will drive according to my direction. If you act anything funny, you will pay with your life. Move.
Please, sir. Don't shoot. Please.
Okay.
Please, sir.
Move,
Please, sir.
I said.
Please,
Move. Move, I said.
This is strange. How can my daughter disappear 3 days after she made me to pay Mr. Brown for the containers I've never set my eyes on?
Honey, what are you trying to say now? Eh? Our daughter's disappearance has nothing to do with that payment.
How can Mr. Brown's phone be switched off for 3 days now? Isn't that so strange?
Adora's phone is switched off. Oh my God, what's happening?
Switched off? Honey, Collins is responsible for our daughter's disappearance.
Oh, well, kidnapping is a serious crime. So I have to make sure of what I'm doing.
Dad, Mom is right. Adora told me how Collins threatened to deal with her if you punish him for beating her.
I don't know why you find it so difficult to understand that that boy is very dangerous. He's a pretender.
Well, kidnapping is a serious crime, so I have to make sure of what I'm doing.
It is no other person than Collins.
Mom, Dad, I know his friend's place. Let's go there and arrest him.
So, Papa, that was what happened. I've been in my friend's house all this while. The reason I came back is to seek for a solution so I can be free from Rita's torment.
See, my son, I've heard all you said. But before we do anything, we have to make a proper consultation so as to know what to do to appease the spirit.
Papa, I do not need consultation on this.
If you don't need consultation, then how do we now know what to do to appease her spirit?
Papa, I'll go to her grave. I'll kneel down there, cry. I'll beg her for forgiveness. Okay, I am going to pour out my heart for her.
That will not be enough. Going to her grave to cry and to beg will not be enough. We need to make some consultations as to know what to do. Going there is not enough, my son.
So, Papa, what do we do about it?
Good. We'll embark on a journey tomorrow.
Papa, tomorrow. Why not today? Let's do this thing today. You know, delay is dangerous. If I do not act fast, this girl might kill me.
Ma. Okay, man.
Papa, please, understand me. Hey! Papa, she's here.
Who?
she's here. Oh.
Who now?
Papa, she's here. Look at her. Look at her, she's here. She's here.
But are you okay?
She's here, she's here. Hey!
Papa, what's wrong with him?
Are you asking?
That idiot will remain in police net until he reveals the whereabouts of Collins.
Honey, you caused this. Collins wouldn't have absconded if you had listened to me and acted earlier than this.
His friend will reveal his whereabouts.
Adora is calling.
Pick it.
So speak up.
Ada? Ada?
Listen attentively. I have your daughter with me. I give you 2 days to pay 200 million naira ransom or say goodbye to her forever. Contacting or reporting to the police will worse the matter because I will collect the ransom and still kill her. Get the money ready. I will call you by this time tomorrow to tell you how to deliver it.
Honey.
Call him back. Call him back.
Hello?
Honey, we have to withdraw this case from the police, please.
Why?
Yes.
Why must I withdraw it?
Collins will kill our daughter if he finds out that his friend is arrested.
Dad, Mom is right.
Oh, will you shut up? Allow me to think. Call him again.
I'm gonna give you I'm open okay. Guinea can one little okay. Mananka diego Atulumule oh papa come all the parents effort to better your life was in vain, prodigal son. Organica melody, organica gema, Bobby Digima. What else do you want? What else do you want? Prodigal son. Never want to do anything, but you want to live a larger life. Prodigal son. Atulu mule gune bakama. Atulu mule. Atulu mule gune bakama.
I made it! Winner! Winner! Let's go and celebrate! Your hands in the air. If you move, I shoot you.
ask you to come here. Huh?
Go there. Put your hands on the hood.
Please don't shoot.
Move.
Easy.
Put your 2 hands on the hood of the car.
Take it easy. Hey, father! Father!
Put your hands on
Father! My father is here. Father! These guys again, they want to harass me. Thank God you came here. These men want to deal with me. Thank you for coming. This man wants to kill me. Look at them. They want to kill me, father.
Kelvin!
Father.
Are you the kidnapper?
But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you cost it. You cost it. I told you I need money. I needed money to travel out of the country. I am tired of this place. We can settle this amicably. Tell this man to leave me alone. Go.
Where?
Father, tell them to leave me alone.
Call kidnapping a family business?
This cover. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Rise up. You are not dead.
I'm dead.
Rise up until you get to the station.
I am dead. Shut up. I'm dead. Take me to the mortuary. Take me to the mortuary. I'm dead. Take me to the mortuary. My father has killed me. I'm dead. I am dead. Shoot me. My father slapped me.
Take him away.
For the first time. Oh my goodness. You guys are killing me again. I'm dead.
I'm not dead yet.
I am dead. I can't move on it. I'm dead. Father, you can't leave me like this. I'm still your son. Oh, you're not my father, right? I said I'm dead. Take me to the mortuary.
Move this way.
Take me to the mortuary. Father, I'm dead. Take me to the mortuary. I'm not going anywhere.
Come down.
I said I'm dead. You can't do this to me. I'm dead. Take me to the mortuary.
Come down.
Take me to the mortuary.
"5 days have gone since my father took me to that man of God, Atubulu Inu. He assured me that everything will be okay as soon as I'm done with the 7 days midnight prayer he gave me. I'm really responsible for my misfortune."
Mr. Collins, what you did to that young lady was very bad. And that is why her spirit has refused to rest until she had her revenge on you. She's the one causing the problem in your family, in your marriage. She's using your wife to frustrate you.
I said it. I said it. Adora changed overnight. We were living in peace until that night.
She's behind everything. She's the cause of everything. What you are going through is what I'll call a kiss from the grave, if you understand what I mean.
A kiss from the grave?
Yes.
Did her ghost kiss me? Okay. What am I going to do for all this to stop?
Prayers, of course. Prayers is the master key. The author and finisher of our faith. If we pray, everything will be over. Because she's equally responsible to your wife's inability to conceive. So you need to embark on midnight, 7 night prayers with psalms. With that, God will take absolute control. I believe you.
So because I'm not praying, so that's making me suffer. I am sorry. I am sorry. Circumstances led me into Adora's hand that tear us apart. You shouldn't have taken your own life because of me. Just because of me. I'm sorry. The circumstances led me into Adora's hand, which tear us apart. Rita. Rita, may your soul rest in peace. Ezigbo mmadụ. Rita, may your soul rest in peace. Rita, nah.
I have told you, if you want to come, come. If you want to come. Stop disturbing me.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm here to see Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown. He didn't tell you. Mr. Brown has traveled now. He has traveled abroad. Yeah, as a matter of fact, someone else has occupied his apartment. A married man with kids.
Mr. Is this some kind of joke? Traveled to where? I've been trying to reach him. His numbers are switched off. I can't possibly travel with my father's 15 million naira. Are you saying someone else?
My person has the right to. My person needs the right. That is someone else will do. How? No. My dad will kill me.
Piadora, what you are telling me is that the man you persuaded me to part with my 50 million is nowhere to be found. Is that?
Dad, I'm still trying to comprehend what you just said. I am confused. I don't even. This man never told me he was planning on traveling. Oh my God.
Hey, what is going on?
I don't know.
We really need to report to the police. I mean, he needs to get caught.
Never. He cannot run with my money. It's not possible.
Calm down.
What? What is it? What is it? Eh? What is going on?
Adora, what is going on? Adora. What am I doing here? I should be in my house. What am I doing here? What am I doing in my parents' house? Where is Collins?
Collins?
What do you mean, Collins? Mom, what's going on? Why am I here? Where is Collins?
Adora.
What?
What is wrong with you? I mean, why are you behaving this way? You came in with one Mr. Brown and you introduced him to us as your fiancé.
You must be stupid. And who is Mr. Brown? Fiancé?
Mr. Brown is the man you got engaged with. Yes. You brought him here.
That man cannot run with my money. Never. He cannot run away with my money. I need my money.
Adora. Engaged? Yes.
No, there is a mix-up somewhere. There should be a mix-up somewhere. I need to see Collins. I can't possibly be... What are you talking about? I'm going after Collins.
Mom, we need to go after her. Can't you see that she's not acting normal again?
Someone came here with a car. Who could that be? I'm sure it's not Collins. Or could it be that Collins returned with a taxi?
Hi, Tony. Good afternoon. Please, I'm in search of my husband. If you see him anywhere, please tell him to come back home. I will drop my number at the end of this letter. Kindly call me if you know where I can see him. Thank you, Adora.
What is going on? Did Adora drop these notes here? Or someone is trying to prank me?
I'm back.
Wait, Collins.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Collins.
Yeah?
Don't tell me you're just coming back. Because I already knew it's a prank.
Prank how?
Have this.
I am just coming back.
Have it.
What is this?
Is this not your handwriting? Or you think I cannot identify your handwriting? It worked. It worked. It worked. Damn.
You know what? I am going out there to look for her, okay? When I come back, I'm going to give you gist in full details. It worked! It worked!
Who be that? Now you?
Yes, Nami. Is my wife here? I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. She's searching for me.
Okay, my guy may not see your face for here again.
You don't understand, and you will not understand. See, my wife dropped this note at my friend's place. She's really searching for me. I need to see her now, please.
I not sabi read. My guy go sack me. I not may sack me. I be can't they go.
Tiago. You don't understand now.
I can't they go. I don't understand. Can't they go?
Sir.
Chief. I tell her, at last minute stay outside. You know, bro.
I greet you, sir. What are you doing? My wife dropped this note at my friend's place. She's really searching for me. Please, I need to see her. I just realized that she has gotten herself back.
Young man, have I not warned you? I do not want to see you here again.
Chief, I'm here to explain to you what really happened.
I hope you will not wish me to repeat myself. Leave.
Okay, tell her more.
Chief, please, before you send me away, listen to me, okay? I realized that my wife has gotten herself back. She dropped this note. Look at it. This is her writing. She dropped it at my friend's place.
Hello? DPO.
What? Where? I'll be there right away.
Listen. Come out again and meet you here, you will talk.
Chief, get out. Please, listen to me, sir.
Let me not meet you here. Get out!
Chief, please. Chief, you don't understand me. Sir, I am telling you the truth. And we him and I can't another thing. Shut up, my friend.
I don't look like I won't lock my gate.
Chief, my wife is searching for me, sir. Please.
Okay, come they go now.
Yes, that's exactly the situation. These people are rats. The guy stole my 50 million naira. Look at the cinema. Yes. I want him to arrest him, bring his daughter for me, so that the daughter can stay in my house and explain things. I heard that, yes, the beautiful one, not the one. Yes. Is that right? If that is the situation, I think everyone would love to do exactly the same way I do. Well, the same.
Stop right there. Your hands to the air. Your hands to the air. Stop right there. Yeah, move. Follow him. Move. Follow him and move.
Please,
There's nothing to say.
let me explain something to you. Are you surprised how I fished you out?
Hey, Chief, please.
Look, you are a fool to think you can run from the long arm of law.
Let's talk, man.
Shut up! Yes.
Quiet!
Chief, let's talk, man.
Listen to me. You're going to pay every dime you collected from me, or you rot in hell.
Can we just
Take this fool away!
Chief, let's just negotiate.
Take him away!
Open the car, open the car, open the car.
Chief, wait, let me.
You have nothing to say, move inside. Chief, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chief, let's go.
And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is my promise. And we go to the city, make money, come and marry you. This is
That was all happened. Immediately I saw the letter my wife dropped at my friend's place. I knew that the influence of Rita's spirit has left her. I am here to apologize for everything. I love my wife, and I want her back as my wife.
This is so unbelievable.
Dad. Wait. Allow me to talk first. Collins.
Yes, Chief.
How do you want me to believe you? How do you want me to believe that you've not hypnotized my daughter?
Dad, no. I haven't been hypnotized. Collins is right. He said nothing but the truth. He's still my husband, Dad. And I still love him.
My husband.
Our daughter is right. Collins told us the truth. Please, let us continue to support them that we normally do. Please.
I am happy that Brown has been apprehended. Mom, Dad, we owe Collins an apology for thinking he's the one behind the kidnap.
The man that masterminded the kidnap?
It's no other person but my brother.
Kelvin?
Yes, Kelvin. He's already cooling off in the police net.
Idiot.
Collins, please, we are sorry. So sorry. We are sorry for accusing you wrongly. My husband went as far as locking up your friend, thinking that he hid you somewhere. Please forgive us.
It's all right now. I've forgiven everyone, you know. I knew that it was Rita's spirit that was doing this to me. So I've forgiven everyone long before now.
Thank you.
Collins, you are a man.
Thank you, sir.
I am proud of you. Henceforth, you have been reabsorbed into this family. You are now part and parcel of this family. You are free. Take back my daughter. She's all yours.
Oh, thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mommy.
Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, your future will be bright. Remember they say only the end just fine the mission. You can run, but you can't hide away. You can run, but you can't hide away. You might have forgotten so fast, but you can't change the nature. Ooh. That's right, you're treading on will lead you to destruction. So be wise, make haste while the sun shines. A word is enough for the wise. I'm willing to know. I'm willing to know. Try to make peace with your past life. So my dear, try your future will be bright. Try to make peace with your past life.